Moshi! Good morning, Vietnam, Canada, America, Japan. No, there's no one in Japan. There might be someone watching me in Japan, but now they went back over to Amsterdam. Maybe not close to Amsterdam. The Dutch land of the people. They always want you to drink. Not that I'm against that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But a beer will be had. Maybe two. 17. Maybe. Will be enjoyed. But the in-laws have left. Which means I can be myself. Haircut was had as well. Or my ears were lowered. Why don't you be the judge? Good morning, DJ. As we're about to hit some daydreams. I'm really fighting with trying to figure at what point do I decide to go and do the story stuff? Like what's that decision look like? Like it's clear that we will get an opportunity. It's crystal clear. Yeah, so there's the cross spell tour that I feel like I can still in the middle or finish that and I can still come back here. But at what point can I go back to when can I go and do the dungeon, the finale dungeon, and still return here?
Now then.
Is that a thing? Or is like once I make that decision, is it like no, you are not going there. That's just not happening. Alright, it's one of those things. Let's just start off nice and fresh with some pom-pom party. Had you just, for a rocket there. That's how you start it up properly. You go past these people who are fighting for some apparent reason. There is a point in the dungeon you can go back here. I'm just not sure when. I assume that's what you know is not sure when. We're not sure when.
Executing the recuperation
party.
program.
And then of course, we have a few of these things to do. So I feel like wasn't this how do you complete the summer splash when the beachside vacay was the same? And why are these in red and these are in white? Nobody knows what's going on. Alright, it's getting too hot here. It is getting too hot. Noe is the next contestant on Price is Right, a Mark Goodwin television production. Hey there, balloon people. Give me green, there it is. Give me yellow, there it is. Give me blue, there it is. I'm blue, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Scamano, gamani, scamano. Give me that beautiful red. Yeah, baby, yeah. Give me some green. That's not green. There is the green. Going to take out Noni. There it is. At what point do we just go like, hey. Oh God. Oh God.
I win.
I really wasn't thinking it was going to go that way. I believe you can go back before you get into the final boss stuff. Okay. Right. I should have
Just have fun.
Went with a little bit more of the offensive there. I might have screwed this up. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there you go. No! Really? There it is. Oh, I'm just sometimes it just the butter doesn't flow the right way. There it is. Okay. Give me the blue. Give me the blue. There it is. All right, now give me a red, maybe. No, that's not red. Right there. That's the red. There it is. Now it's just attack while the moment is hot. No, what are you doing, Noni? You can't be doing that stuff. Okay, it's gonna be over for you. Okay, just a couple of offensive moves here. Really singing it up there. Come on, Noni, it's almost done. It's almost done. No, don't you dare. Oh, you son of a biscuit. You're not getting that out. No. God, this is getting scary. You're not having it. Why is this thing? Why is this? No. There we go. God. No! Biscuits. Oh, can I escape from the, probably not. Oh, maybe. No, don't ruin the, give me the, yeah, okay. I need points. Goodness gracious, give me, this might be the biggest recovery ever. There it is. No, you didn't get it. Oh God, oh God. Please, let's bail ourselves out here. No, don't. Oh goodness. Oh, you gotta give me a red. There it is. Come on. Who would have thought no, he would be so difficult. Oh, come on. No!
I win.
We're starting off really well. Yeah, we'll do a daydream, and if we ever get out of this, and then we'll do some cross-spell stuff, explore, and then sort of see where the world takes us. How could I be just so wrong here? Oh, what are we doing? Sometimes I feel like my brain shuts off and I forget how to play this game. There we go. Just we gotta plan the points out better. I think is what you need. No, just eat it. Just eat it. You'll be fine, Jordan. You'll be fine. You'll be more than fine. Let's give me a blue. There it is. Not too many blues. I don't need all of these. No! God dang it! Just and then there's a screw. No, and then there's a screw up. Oh God!
Just have fun.
We're never gonna get to crossspell at this point. It's just it's not feasible to think. It's not happening. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe that's the approach you gotta have. Maybe just never. Why? How do people get so good at Tetris, man? Like, how are they looking so far ahead at things? Like, I'm just dead focused on losing each and every time. And why can't you give me good colors? Why can't we work this out? Oh God, see, that was where I blew it. That was right where I blew it. But then it works out. Sometimes. Sunshines, lollipops, and rainbows, everything that's wonderful and what I feel when together singing Simpson songs and go. Don't, god damn it. There it is. Yep, just keep the, there it is. Okay, something, okay, see, then it just gets ruined. Give me a yellow, there it is. Blue, give me this, give me red. Perfect, there it is. I feel like, you know, Noni is so good that we need to be like, you know, at level 10 to like really push it here. Just take her out. That was not the move again. Oh god. Green, yellow. Oh god. And then they just screw you. Alright, hit it. Just smack it. This is not going. Oh my god. It shouldn't be this difficult. Oh god. Give me a blue, god. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Give me a blue. Oh, and then it just. DJ, I hope you like Pom Pom Party. Just ramrod it. Wait. Oh god. Give me a green. Come on. How can you be so close and yet not? Okay. Come on. This is the toughest one yet. Ugh. No, that was not the play. Oh god, I thought that. See, I get these colors all mixed up. It's terrible. Oh, there it is. Just keep doing it. There it is. Just keep. Nailed them. Put them out of their misery. Come on. Oh, this is too much.
Shucks.
Yes! Tetris is easy. All you gotta do is plan ahead. I'm failing on that one, Ninja. Route. Thank you. How are you, Ninja? All right, let's now do a daydream. Called that right? Maybe a trial. I think there's a couple. I don't know how many trial doors there are. If it's we're missing number 7. I wonder where you get number 7. Huh. That I don't know. That's a weird one. Anyways, that's the type of stuff I'm gonna, the Vantage Masters and all that stuff. That's the type of stuff I'm gonna leave to eventually, when I have that moment to myself. And that Project Tier thing that's on the other end. That's how we figure out why on earth someone's got access to a robot again. Just this adds you. Let's not forget about the coffee. God, I spent 20 minutes playing fucking Pom Pom Party.
3 days after the SSS successfully liberated Crossbell,
Okay, so don't worry about it currently.
I found myself being the first of my old classmates to see the city in all its newfound freedom.
That's the penis tower right there. Ooh.
Excuse me, but would you two be Commander Sonia Bells and Vice Commissioner Pierre?
That's correct. Inspector Regnitz, yes? We've been expecting you.
I wasn't expecting this to all be voiced.
Quite an entourage.
Although I will obviously, they'll stop talking. And Luigi, thank you for the wonderful lurk again.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
We've come on behalf of the Government Accountability Inspectorate.
I suppose me calling any puzzle game easy is a bit disingenuous. Many of us on the spectrum are natural puzzle solvers due to the brains being able to process more detail. And at the same time, like what a lot of people don't obviously think about, even though like it did look like I was 100% focused, you know, when streaming, the focus is not always 100%.
I hope we can count on your cooperation during our visit.
And I'm also not really good at puzzles or puzzle games.
Ordinarily, the withdrawal of all Erebonian troops and weaponry from Crossbell should have happened immediately after the war. The IDF's occupation had caused a delay, but now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it was our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father, a task closely linked with Crossbell's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors in Rhineford were entrusted with watching over Tangram Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower the defense force had occupied.
Ooh, the 35th floor. Oh, that's no good. You know how much it is? Oh,
The
heaven
SSS
forbid.
only knows how to do it big, don't they? Can't believe they pulled this off.
I feel like you wouldn't want to be standing near giant shards of glass like that. You know, just like you nick yourself. That's death right there.
I heard Yuna's still out of school to help them in dealing with the aftermath.
Thank you. I think we have a better handle on what happened here now. So after the SSS charged in,
That's Machias's dad, right?
I remember him from the files related to the SSS. First Division, I think.
Or just someone who happens to look exactly like him.
Never mind. I need to focus on work. Off to the 36th floor, then.
That's Dudley. Too many people that look too similar. Oh, I guess his dad's the governor, right? Governor Regnitz? Other way around, Dudley was the character who influenced Machias's design. Okay. It was quite the gargantuan task for Machias to inspect the inside of Orcus's tower, reviewing each shard of broken glass or overturned vase. Or vase, depending on how you want to look at it. But while working hand in hand with the local police and CGF, he set out to ensure that no offense caused by the IDF would go unnoticed. The work was exhausting, mentally and physically. Days in, he was still on the clock long after burning the midnight oil. This left no time to go out for drinks with fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. He could feel the fatigue starting to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become a small little haven for his weary soul.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
I really, 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 really hope that Goldberg does not win the title. You want to turn off people from watching your product a little bit more than already people are? That's gonna solidify a lot of it.
Thank you.
So I haven't watched in a little bit. Have they started did Goldberg call out Gunther beforehand before he was when when he was champion, and then when he lost it at WrestleMania. Like, how did that start?
There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee.
To each their own. It's not that I didn't find Jey Uso as a champ boring. There can be boring champions. It's just one of those weird things of where, like, I don't think he was the best spot. It's sort of like when I think about, like, why I understand as a company point why Jey Uso became champion. He sold shirts, he was over. I get it. The same way as why Jinder Mahal became a world champion. It's because, hey, we need to sell WWE to India, despite the fact that he's Canadian. But I digress. I get it. It's just weird of, like, hearing about, like, oh, you took the title off him rather quickly to give it back to Gunther because you want the Goldberg versus Gunther match to be a title shot? What the fuck? Like, so.
Now I can start work with my best foot forward.
Hey, check out the Imperial.
Oh yeah, a pal of mine in the tower was telling me about having to work with that guy.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Someone's getting the same cup of coffee.
Much obliged.
And is
Nothing like that first cup of the day.
I keep reading in between things here, like on Reddit and what is the CM Punk John Cena match still happening in Saudi Arabia? I've been reading conflicting things about whether or not they're gonna find a way for having CM Punk not go out there, because otherwise he'd be a giant hypocrite for everything he said about never working in Saudi Arabia. And for someone who doesn't need to get the money bag, it sort of sounds weird. I still try to understand that concept from, like, no one has come out and said how much money they're getting from Saudi Arabia. And when I say that, I don't mean the company WWE. I know how much they're getting. But no wrestler has come out, like, and left and said, like, oh, like, here, like, all of them, I understand, like, they're all apparently getting paid extra to go to Saudi Arabia. But, like, how does that work? Like, obviously it's got to be part of the deal, like, because obviously no one would go there. Like, how much are these people getting to just, like, go over there? Like, I thought after the, like, you know, it's probably, like, what, a couple years ago where, like, didn't their plane was held there, like, and they didn't know if they were going to be able to go home. I thought that was more than enough of a scare to be like, yeah, maybe we don't want to have people going over there, and especially with everything certainly going on currently in the Middle East, for Christ's sakes. But not that Saudi Arabia is, like, you know, got you know, missiles being rained upon them or anything like that, but for all the friends doing what they could back in the Empire, and for his father, who believed he could handle such an important task. Yeah, like, that's the one thing I never understand, is, like, to your average person, like, I couldn't care less to watch anything from Saudi Arabia. To me, it might as well be a house show. That's all it is. And they're trying to make them, you know, more and more interesting for people to tune in, and people are not interested. Like, just because you want to call it the greatest Royal Rumble of all time does not mean I am going to watch it. I couldn't care less. Just if you want to have a super WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia, I am not going to watch it. It's a glorified house show for the jackasses over there, okay? They fucking wanted Yokozuna, for crying out loud, okay? Go and take your blood money. No, thank you. But little did he know, however, that his hard-earned day off several days later would be spent around his beloved brew.
You're all out of dark roast?
I'm so sorry, sir. I know it's your go-to coffee.
Why don't you try a light roast there?
Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid. But I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock. The owner was saying something about crime being afoot.
Wait, what crime is being committed?
Oh, sorry, sir. Listen to me go on.
Not at all. In fact, do go on.
Detective? Well, what he said. Our morning's just not the same without your coffee. If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment?
Justice, adieu. Is that what's her face's the bandits little airship there? Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've got a number of queries about missing parcels, deliveries to the wrong address, and the like. My hunch is that trade resuming just plain has companies in chaos. I sure hope things will calm down soon. Indeed. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I'd had a hunch after hearing what the cafe owner had to say, but wow, this runs deeper than it rightly should. It almost matches up with several reports the police have received. Several communication and delivery mishaps and the confusion just after Crossbell's liberation were eventually traced to imported goods and sundries disappearing in transit. Right, and there are too many cases for it to all be a mere coincidence. If the staff testimonials are anything to go by, it's not just the restaurants either. Any business could fall victim. And all in a way so they don't even notice there's a pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are there multiple perps, or is someone acting alone? What could their MO be? We need to gather information. It occurs to me now that this is rather late, but I was sent from the Empire on work, related business at Orcus Tower just last week. My name is... Your Inspector Magnius Regnitz. I know. Alex Dudley of the CPD's 1st Investigative Division. So you knew who I was this whole time? From reports related to the SSS, I'm guessing? The 1st Division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally, I'd know about you. Your father being Representative Regnitz and you being a member of Class 7 puts you on a radar more than any report. Right, I'm sure. Don't let me know that frees you up on me. First time in quite a while, I'm not on the clock. But I'm not about to go and sit back when my coffee is in danger. We'll have no shortage of ordeals to face in the days to come, and I won't let that be mirrored by the loss of one of my life's simple pleasures. Oh, so Inspector Regnitz, might I request your cooperation with my independent investigation? I realize that this is out of our respective jurisdictions. I hope you might say yes, as a fellow coffee lover. Of course I'd be happy to help. And thus the two formed an unusual bond and opened up an investigation for the beloved bitter beans. I love that there's just a whole thing just over our favorite coffee. The first stop was inside the department store, where Maki's questioned her old friend Pattery. The reputable trader Harold Hayworth was next on the list, and he suggested that they visit each district to interview the city's merchants. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Use that route all the time myself. Lucky for me, I was sure to move some things around ahead of time, so we're not hurting stock-wise. I'm thinking whoever's behind it is either green as grass in the underworld, or they straight have no fear of death, or both. And what makes you think that? I don't mind answering, but it's gonna cost you. Though I think I can afford to give you a friendly discount, detective. Huh. Would have thought he'd have a bigger problem with her line of work. So that's about everything we could figure out. This is doing a lot more harm to the locals than we'd ever realized. This is an incredible help, so thank you. The Junior SSS is everything I'd hoped for and more. Good. And with all the SSS does for us, we're always down to cover for him. Ask us for help whenever you need. I certainly will. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. He's quicker to think on his feet than I give him credit for. I wondered why I didn't see this side of you coming. I just hadn't pegged you as the type to have connections to Nine Valley or the back alley bar. Any detective worth his salt knows there's valuable clues to be derived from the underground. Suppose I'm not the only one who's had his expectations flipped then. Your file read like you'd be more resistant to going off book. Thought it'd be a little more straight-laced. Don't take this the wrong way, but that applies more to you than to me. I've still got a ways to go. Crossbell's independence is at stake. I can't afford to let my inexperience as an inspector be what screws it up. I don't... Now where's the next bar? On your right-hand side, sir. Oh there, sir. Whoops, sorry about that. Not at all. I should have stepped out of the way. If I recall, this guy works in general affairs at the Orcus Tower. Those glasses. I remember you. You're the inspector of the Empire. Show that ID up the door, get all my paperwork in order. Usually a hell of a worker. I'm guessing it's easy for an Imperial to finish what the Imperial started, huh? That isn't how I would put it. You know, I've heard lots of stories about fraud picking up here again. They keep that up, they might start calling this place the City of Sin the way they did before the SSS cleaned the place out. That's you bastard's fault. You just come on in and start tearing down everything we built. Hey, that's enough. I understand lips are loose when drunk, but any more out of that mouth and I'll be interfering with official business. Huh? Alright, I've seen you around too. What are you doing, you moron? Stop heckling random people on the street. Sorry about him. He gets like this when he drinks too much. God, Detective Dudley and Inspector Regnitz? Adios. I'm so sorry. Sorry if my friend said anything rude. I think he's just been doing too much OT since Liberation. Come on, man. Let's go. I know it's our day off, but you drank way too much, I tell you. I ain't so over one more. If you could just stay for another minute. A friend here mentioned something about fraud being on the rise. What do you happen to know about that? We're in the middle of an investigation, so anything at all you could share with us would be greatly appreciated. I think I might... There's been a suspicious merchant who's been selling knockoffs of brand name goods. Retailers around here have been getting inquiries from customers on them. We were thinking of giving a heads up to the police about it, so your timing is perfect. Would you like the names of the stores that were notified? I mean, that'd be great. Thank you. After their new lead from the unexpected source, they went right to visiting the stores specified. They were more than happy to give obvious tells for the knockoffs. Similarities between each account were almost astounding. Then, with plenty of new information in hand, they agreed to find a place to sift through their findings while resting their feet. And there was no better spot for a sit-down than a certain bakery on West Street. The Morgues Bakery, I believe. We've managed to collect a fair bit of information. Indeed. Such as how the victims up to this point have dealt in import brands and foodstuffs. Brands like the Quincy Company and Strike Corporation are among them. Wherever these are sold, a merchant has appeared to offer the exact same products at a much lower price. These alternatives, however, are inferior knockoffs. By the time it's discovered, the merchant's already disappeared. I think there's a connection here. Oh, almost undoubtedly. It ties on into our current case. So fraud and counterfeit goods, If you're still worried about that man you said earlier, you shouldn't be. Being Erebonian doesn't mean you have to shoulder these responsibilities of your entire country. Thanks, I appreciate that. But to me, he represents the majority of Crossbell's people. It makes me feel like I can't do anything to make them feel better. As an Imperial citizen, as an inspector. I see. You really are so much like me in my younger years. How so? Well, you're deeply serious with a strong sense of justice that makes you want to live up to the expectations placed upon you. And now, suddenly all that pressure has become so immense that it's suffocating you. Is that it? I don't know. No, you might be right. With the Chancellor now gone, the Empire's racing towards a new era. And amidst all this, my dad's now the representative Chancellor of the entire country. The first step we need to take is this new era is to restore and stabilize our relationship with the Crossbell. I believe he's expecting me of that kind of inspection. Okay, Coco. Sorry, I'm not sure if you heard the cat meowing, but I had to go grab Charlie and kick him out. Oh, I believe he's expecting of me the kind of inspection result that will work to that end. And yet, here I am, hands full and just the stuff immediately right in front of me. I can't help but hate how much of a good-for-nothing guy I am. I hope you won't mind me countering this, but I think you should be more confident in yourself, Machias. You chose the thorn-filled path of being an inspector, despite how difficult it was going to be. And against your young age, you've been entrusted with the most important aftermath of restorations after the war. These more than prove you're qualified, and it means you absolutely can live up to the expectations your dad has of you. I get panicked when I don't produce results quickly enough. But it is a brew not truly at its most divine when the beans have been roasted longer. I'm sure you understand what I mean as a fellow lover of coffee. Yeah, you're right. I think I've been trying to rush my progress so much that it's only made things more worse. Maybe it'll be taking a little longer to produce results. Better take it slow and steady than run myself into the ground. That's the way. Hello, Detective. And to you too, Inspector. I don't know if I've ever seen you two in the same place before. If I recall, you're that former law. You're from that former law office, aren't you? I asked if he'd be willing to cooperate with an investigation of mine. We're just taking a short break. What investigation, if I may ask? Is it about the dealer of counterfeit goods? Been keeping up with the times, have you? Yeah, Grace has been all over it. I got to thinking about how the SSS once worked a similar case, so I was going to go through some old leads and... What? Would you mind showing us these leads? I mean, if we can get our hands on some evidence, I might be able to get the First Division to make an arrest. Oh, I don't mind at all. You've done so much for me in the past, Detective. How could I say no? Oh, but keep it a secret from Grace. If she finds out, she might end up forcing her way to a front seat of your investigation. I can picture it now. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, good to see Asuka back, but I believe I saw Liv Morgan. It looks like she possibly broke her wrist. She was holding her arm and wrist area, so... A few hours later... Is that what it was? A dislocated shoulder? I didn't... All I just saw was her sort of not look like she was able to take that move correctly, and her arm got, twisted or something. So, but I didn't know what it was. But yeah, that's not going to be good. That's going to be give or take at least 3 to 4 months. I mean, I had a separated shoulder from hockey, and that was 2 months. For that, so it's gonna be dependent upon whether she needs surgery. That's pretty much it. Do I remember these two people? Not really. It's funny, like, I was gonna bring this up beforehand of, like, sort of not realizing, Detective Dudley and whatnot. Someone on Reddit had brought up of, like, do they believe, like, the Trails series is really, like, over... I'm trying to think of a way to put this. There's a lot of, like, small, intricate stories and small groups of people that, like, I'm with this person. I feel like I should have made this post myself. I can't keep up with remembering all of these people and who they are. Like, I know the big names of people, but in like, someone like this, like, seeing them, like, maybe there's gonna be something that's gonna jot my memory, but I can't remember all these people. Like, they're just too much of a minor character for me to really, know. They're in the Crossbow games. Yeah, but that's 5 games ago. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, you're bringing in people that were like, you know, I'm near the end of Reverie, for crying out loud. Like, I play through all of the Cold Steel games, and I'm supposed to remembering what's happening, like, of that. I don't. Oh, I've really hit the jackpot this time, haven't I? Crossbow never fails to disappoint me. Well, save for a few sour moments. I couldn't be happier about our business arrangement itself. It's much easier to get things done this way. That's my line. I hope we can continue this most profitable of relationships. If Crossbow regains its independence, then it may become much easier to do business than it was under Imperial rule. I welcome the return of a prime hunting ground for folks like us. Oh, let's all have a good laugh. The joke's on you. What's this? And who might you two be? Well, if it isn't Minith the con man and the infamous counterfeit dealer from Calvard. So you're the small fry that used to cause so much trouble in Crossbell? What? Know who I am, do you? So my past is coming back to haunt me. I never should have allowed that cursed special sports section to catch me. The files the CPD had on you from last time came in handy. We know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully. So this is because of that pesky SSS, is it? In that case, what perfect timing. I've been looking for a chance to express my gratitude for all they did for me. She's completely flipped the switch. She'll wake up the whole city at this rate. I've had my run-ins with the SSS as well. Your friend's theirs, and this is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. It's time to get to work. We'll use sheer force to bring you pests to their knees. Get out of here, you lackeys! Teach these four-eyed lettuce heads a lesson. Wait, you're like your hired goons are gonna take me out? Yeah, I don't remember these people at all. Well then, no one's coming? Where the hell are they? Oh dear. Oh, there they are. Do not get out there. No. No. Are you good, man? Alright. Well, I'm back. And, it's give or take that time. So how did the cops find out about the meeting spot? Damn it, this is why I hate working with crooks that always get caught. Was that directed at me? I told you, we're 2 steps ahead of you. The entire department will be here soon. I hope you don't think you can get away. Aren't we clever? All we gotta do is break past you and we can run this racket over and over again. And if you won't step aside, then we'll force you out of the way. Get him. Have it your way. Like Burger King, we're more than prepared to respond. Counting on you, Inspector Regnitz. Of course. Oh, I don't even get to fight. I was literally expecting a fight to pop up. And then there were 2. Oh, those worthless idiots! Oh, what a truly tragic end. Boy, did he just pull the call an ambulance, but not for me meme thing? As if I'd give up so easily. That's a nice gun. It's all over for you. I still have 1 weapon left. Oh my god, these people are such poor shots. How do you get it? This is the iron hammer of justice. Eat my dust, you Shouldn't it technically be eat my water vapor? I'll always have a place to escape, so long as there's a horizon to reach. What the? Why won't the engine start? Tried to tell you. Of course we already discovered your getaway plan, so we got out ahead of you and cut the engine. You're welcome to try swimming away from here, though. Could you? Well, Miss Counterfeit Dealer Minith, you've escaped justice in the past due to your status as foreigners, but that ends today. Crossbell and its laws are evolving, and I'm going to put in a good word for you to see to it that you get tried here. Best of luck. Is this really how it ends? Our plan was perfect. How did this happen?
Suspects apprehended, 0210 hours.
And so the counterfeit dealer and swindler that had caused the stir in Crossbell were finally caught. The supply routes had been impeded, soon returned to normal as the investigation progressed. Shortly after, when Machias heard that the cafe had restocked his favorite coffee beans, inspiring him to drop on by before work.
Sorry, thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Cheers to you, Machias. Put a little bit of Wayne Gretzky's special cream into that one.
Boy, I think my jaw about hit the floor when I heard the case had been solved. Thanks to you two, it barely put a dent in business. We owe you one. So, the owner said it's on the house today.
How gracious of him. A cup of coffee. What are we talking? A couple Mira?
Oh, wow, thank you.
Oh, still. It's the thought that counts. Oh, I thought we were gonna have like
It's dark roast or nothing in the morning.
our Batman and Catwoman, like in Butler Alfred, sort of thing of where he was gonna be sitting off in the corner, and we were just gonna do the simple like raise of the coffee and the little bit of the nod. And
I love the way you can feel it coursing through your body from the first sip. Can't start my day without it. And speaking of, I have something I'd like to share with you a little later. Are you free for lunch? I know a place with food that goes spectacular with any brew.
Absolutely, I'm free.
that was nice. Not too bad. Goya! Yeah, I'd like a coffee, light milk, no sugar, 2 bagels, cream cheese, couple of eggs, sunny side, please, and thank you. It's also... Sup, man? How you doing, Goya? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, I get to learn how to make coffee. Oh, great. Let's head on into Crossbell proper now that we've unlocked some of these things. Items. So that's gonna be ingredients. No, events. Oh, coffee and a hot dog. How wonderful. I mean, my dad, I have not made like anything. So. What do these do? Apparently they changed the appearance. Why not? I actually made some pancakes a little while ago. For you and your little brother. Well, that's very nice of you. Do I want to awaken from the reverie to do that? Is that what I want to do? If I want to go to Crossbell? Alright. Let me just save just in case things go awry. Return to the real world with Mike the Mizzanin. Making sure the cats are all good. All right, we are at the Orcus Tower, and lots of things to do here. Obviously, the Orcus Tower looks like where you sort of have to go, but like, there is many things to do here. So let's just start from the tippity top, the Crossbell Station. Put a little cinnamon in the batter. That'll hit the spot. Lid? Your name is Lid? Holy crap. Lid. I'm Lloyd, you know, where it's spelled properly. Yeah, chocolate chip pancakes are, you know, they're a favorite of my son as well. You just can't get that image out of your head? What image? Someone naked? You see, just as you were taking a nap at a guest house, you were assailed by the intense light out of nowhere. It's the UFOs, man. Or it could be named Lied. Waffle. We're talking pancakes, though, Lothars. Pay attention. As if English was broken enough, yeah. Oh, how terrifying is that? Shouldn't the rest of the staff at Michelin get the heck away? Probably. Police officer. If you don't have a real name, unless your name is police officer, that could be really odd. But can't we go in to the Geo front? It's locked. Heaven forbid we be allowed in there.
The citizens are relatively calm for being
How
so
is
close to a large,
Lothars
dangerous
doing
weapon.
this morning?
It was like that with the Azure Tree, and the days leading up to the last war, too. I think they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most unexpected ways.
You said it.
I was gonna say, I should probably check to make sure the equipment is on everyone here. Everyone looks good. Tactics are not too crazy. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be out fighting. I mean, there was a crossbell highway up there, so that looks good. You doing okay? Still getting messages that boo hoo me, you were so mean to us. They're thinking I'm a pushover. Have you ever thought of just blocking them? Like, or is that too much to do to family? Hello! Well, if it isn't the SSS in Class 7, quite the interesting group of faces you've got tagging along with you too. If anyone's gonna get this situation under control, it's probably the star-studded lineup that you got your hands on. That's even better. You know what I would actually, the silent treatment just goes that much better, right? Yeah, leave the messages unread for them. They know, oh, that's even better. I like this, Lothars. Get out there and show us what you're made of. Thanks, Grande. That's the plan. Alright, what do you got then? The shield tonfas. Go, sir. Not really. I mean, I have money. I don't know if I really want to be buying. I mean, they are something. I'll buy them for you, Lloyd. Didn't have much. Yeah, Lothars, what would be the Canadian equivalent of just cut everyone off, T-Mobile? I guess it would be, you know, Rogers, Telus, Bell. It feels like it'd be more of a fitting thing for Bell. Whereas, like, I always think it's so funny of when Bell does their big commercials about the mental health days, and then literally, usually it always happens like a week later, they end up laying off like a third of their staff. Yeah, tell them to F off, hosers. Anything going on at the SSS building? Oh, what was it? Like you want me to rest? That's it. You'd have been better doing off doing weapons and armor shopping in the corridor. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said, like, I think I've been sort of keeping up with that, so that it's weird that that was slightly better, but I don't think I've taken a deep look at Lloyd's weapons lately, so. It's funny, like, you can go in these rooms, but there's just nothing to do. Alright. So essentially, I'm guessing is I don't want to do the rooftop, because that's going to the finale dungeon. Oh my god, all of the animals are here. This is awesome. Hey, it's Zeit and Cop. We're your new furry and feathered friends. This is incredible. The mere sight of this scene is warm and fuzzy enough to make my heart melt. Yeah, that's what. Is that not what I said? The Orcus Tower rooftop or whatever? These creatures wish to watch over your heroics. They were drawn to one another and became comrades. Though in the case of the one named Cerberus, he's here because his master told him to spread word about their store. You don't say. Well, they've always got you doing the weirdest jobs, huh, boy? That's Gaius' partner, Zio. Is he trying to tell us something? This one in particular is quite sharp. Indeed, there is a fair wind blowing. A fair wind? Maybe Gaius would know. Fear not, you'll understand when the time comes. Hey, I want to know how to talk to animals too. Let me join. I've always wanted to have a conversation with a cop. You dumbasses hear yourselves? We're in deep shit and you want to shoot the breeze with some animals? Oh, come on, they're more than just animals. They're our friends and allies too, you know? Well said. They may not be human, but they see themselves as the compatriots nonetheless. I myself never meant to align with the interest of humans, but circumstances led to me becoming a police dog. Now it's my duty to stand with you all. I intend to protect this land's future. Thanks for always having our backs, Zeet. We won't let you down. Cop, are you gonna give me anything? Oh, I feel like you should be able to shop with Cerberus. No, the weapons and armor you get from the corridor are not only better, you'd have to actually pay for them. Each character gets a particular weapon and piece of armor unique to them and can upgrade them throughout the course of the game, provided you have resources. You never actually have to pay for them. Yeah, well, isn't it like U material? I think it's that, which I have a ridiculous amount of those. So just type of a different form of payment, essentially. Alright, we're all done here. Instead of walking down all that. So, like, what's sort of the purpose of, like, I mean, I remember old games of, like, am I supposed to, like, talk to everybody? Like, is there things I'm missing here? I mean, there is lots to do, but sort of is not really lots to do. It's fine, new materials exist for literally no other purpose. Okay, the hot chili pecky. Like, I mean, I'll sort of stop and shoot the shit with the store owners and whatnot, but ooh, talking about the honeymoon, eh? Where are you guys gonna go off to? Ooh, the Crossbell Times Emergency Special. Yeah, got everything else, which is good. Don't need a Mishy tail, because we do have one. Books 4 fulfilled. Hi, Trek. There's a side quest in Crossbell you can do. Yeah, but I'm assuming it's going to be marked properly with a green check mark, right? No, for a game I was told that wasn't going to have any side quests. There's like 2 or 3 that have had side quests. Red pendulum? Probably buy one each of these just so we got them for probably trading purposes. What do you got? Silver silk. Nothing good. Energy bandana. Nothing. There's something about Mary, and I don't know if I... Yes, I talked to Trek. Yep, looks like we got everything there. Now to the Orbital store. I think we can walk out and walk to the Orbital store. Better be a good boy, Charlie. Yeah, like, I guess, like, just my take is, like, am I missing anything from not talking to certain people? Like, you know, sure, I could go to the cafe. I'm sure that's got something to maybe purchase, maybe, recipe-wise, maybe, but... There we go, the Nature Breeze Pass. See, this is why you sort of gotta at least pay some type of attention to this. And what else do you got? The Hamburg steak and blended coffee. Just buy one of everything. Just make sure you got that going for you. Anything up here? Just a single enjoyer of food. Float or flot? Alright, they wanted us to go to the Orbital store. Can I buy balloons from you, sir? Come on, Haas. No? Isn't there like an ice cream person here before? We've got time to think about what could have been. I got time to hand out balloons and put smiles on the kids' faces. Good for you. Good for you. How about we buy an Orbital vacuum? It's Gunther versus Goldberg at Saturday Night Main Event. I thought that was already stated. I was saying this earlier, Lothars. I'm already not really enjoying WWE lately to begin with, but if they give that title to him, they're gonna have less people watching. Maybe that's their fucking plan. I don't fucking know. I mean, you remember when it wasn't too long ago when the McMahon family came out as a fucking whole and said like, "Hey, we're sorry that we're putting on a shitty product for you, so we're gonna actually listen to you people." I mean, to be fair, they never did listen to the people, but it's just one of those weird things of like, for Christ's sakes, people. Sure was a big relief not to have the EDF weirdos breathing down my neck anymore. Well, I can't believe the Supreme Leader was hiding a crazy weapon like that up his sleeve the whole time. It's totally nuts. If things couldn't get any worse than they were, well, if you thought we were just gonna come and roll over, it's got another thing coming. Don't worry. Me and the rest of the Genton crew are gonna plan to keep helping the police the best we can. That includes doing some orbit tuning, of course, so don't be a stranger if you need some upgrades. This United Nation and super weapon business have gone far enough. Let's bust the whole thing and show them what crossbellings are made of. That's the plan. We're gonna put a stop to this, Windy. I don't think I can afford any. Yeah, I guess like literally just going out there and getting more of those Sepith is the way. Yeah, you've said that about 30 times. DJ, we get it. You prefer Jey Uso. I prefer. I'll put it this way. I prefer Gunther or Jey Uso not have the title. I agree on both ends of it, but at least Gunther can wrestle. But just I read on Reddit like maybe this is the way this is gonna go. Have Bret Hart come to Hotlanta. And have him cost Goldberg the title as one final fuck you or something. That'd be fantastic. Maybe he'll give Goldberg, Bill Goldberg, a stroke inside the ring. I don't know what matches you've been watching. he could wrestle when he was a tag team wrestler. But ever since they put that strap on him, he looks like he got lazy. Little lazy. I don't think so. I disagree. That's a hard disagree. I mean, okay, let's be fair here. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. The man's in the WWE. The tippity top of wrestling in the world. Okay? So obviously he can wrestle. You know, but I mean, also when you're at the top, you need to be able to wrestle better than other people that are also in part of that company. And he ain't doing that. And so that's the problem I have with him being a champion. But it ain't a problem anymore because he's not the champion. So I feel in this day and age that if you're gonna get the strap at the tippity top of that company, then you need to be able to wrestle and do a spear that can't be confused with a crossbody. Wait, I'm trying to understand the reasoning here. So he needs a story to be able to wrestle? Am I reading that right?
Hello, Viva!
The time to give him the belt was the bloodline time. That was the time to give him the belt. Him being like that, then you had all that good inner working story stuff of like, you know, because then, you know, you had all the people in the bloodline that also would want the title and the infighting. You just woke up 15 minutes ago and I was sat here waiting for the stream to start thinking it was 10:02, not 11:02, and also hi, yes. Chris Tucker. So just take it. Oh, thank you. Are you sure? Sure can be. Just make sure you eat them well. Thank you so much. What else do you have that you're giving? Melon Pecky. We'll have it. And some healthy liquor. Don't forget about that. Oh, there's lots to do here. See, now, like, it's funny that you say that, like, because Dom can wrestle. Dom is part of an interesting storyline. And you'd rather see AJ Styles win that instead? Like, both can wrestle. Like, that's not the problem. But I would say, like, Dom is far more interesting than AJ Styles is currently doing. And yeah, like, he's probably one of their top dogs at the moment. So I'm gonna say, DJ, I think a little bit of the problem is like you can't make the assertion of, because I personally might not be able to stand Jey Uso, but then if you personally can't stand Dominic Mysterio, I'm just trying to catch that vibe here of like why one opinion isn't okay and the other one isn't. That's the beautiful thing about opinions. Everyone's got one. There's a strap-on for you. Why do all these people sell strap-ons and healthy liquor? It's so confusing. I will say that the one thing that was fantastic that I certainly miss from John Cena in particularly is that I liked seeing the weekly matchups of when he was defending the, what was it the Intercontinental belt or was it the US belt? I can't remember whatever one. I missed that. Like, that was interesting. And then so didn't Cody Rhodes and AEW sort of do a similar thing? But you know, not quite, but yeah, like that makes it interesting. But I also think that sometimes doesn't make it interesting, because then if you're defending it every 5 seconds, then there's no reason to see these people. It goes both ways. Biscuits, I need your opinion. You're out of the loop on wrestling. Who in your opinion is the best wrestler? Just throw a name out there. Just throw a name. That's what we need. There you are, instructor. Been wondering where you were. The Rock. Oh, how dare you. Perfect timing. How so? Well, we just managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in Lamont State. The supreme leader went and declared war, so now the guild has to gather up its forces and step in. Yeah, that's another factor that puts in a dire situation that it is. The guild has acknowledged that it relates to the entire continent by getting involved. Well, it's not like everyone here represents the guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their noses in other people's business. Why? Whatever do you mean? I merely thought it would be the best if they could help the Bracer Guild and the Rhineford Group coordinate. The Rhineford Group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible naturally. Oh, I hate to admit it, but that would be a huge load off of our shoulders. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of the Rhineford and Kleiss Company. I've got to hand it to them. You mean the one bringing supplies in? Can't deny it's gone a long way at calming down the chaos in the city. Not that it'll last. I mean, these things are only going to get worse until we do something about it. So, if it really stings that we can't expect any help from abroad soon, I think no. HQ is one thing, but getting in touch with each country's branches have been tough with all the chaos. I wouldn't expect anyone to make it on their own, seeing as most main transit is still down. Still, not giving it up just yet. I'll keep in contact with who I can reach and have us all on the same page. Well, that would go a long way. Thanks, Michael. We're gonna go and give it our all too. And let's make our final preps and not leave anything underdone before we begin the operation. Macho Man in Austin. Actual answer, Rikishi. It's funny that you mentioned Rikishi without even thinking about it. He so his son is the guy who lost the title that we're currently talking about. The guy that says yeet. And so, like all other fucking old wrestlers, they decide somewhere along the line of like that someone wants to apparently listen to them, so they start a podcast. I couldn't imagine being Jimmy or Jey Uso, especially Jey. They took the belt off my boy. Like, you think if anyone understood wrestling and business wrestling, that Rikishi would get it. And he don't get it. Probably too many blows to the head. I found it comical that on his little rant, he does not give any good points. He skirted that entire conversation because he did not want to mention the problem that he wanted to say that was on the tip of his tongue, and he refused to say it. It's Triple H. If Rikishi would have just said, it's Triple H, that's why my son doesn't have the belt anymore, I would have put my respect for Rikishi up to 100. It's already at a 1 anyways, I don't care for him either, but it's funny that as someone who's been in the business as long as he has, when it finally gets personal, he doesn't want to talk about the business? Give me a fucking break. Give me a break. It's because he knows he still wants his bag. Wrestlers are a fucking fickle bunch, because Rikishi still makes money off of the WWE just like everybody else does, and he does not want to lose that bag. So heaven forbid he go out and yell, Triple H is a piece of shit. I mean, anyone with a caboose that large, Miss Biscuits, has got to be a little insane, I think, right? Ooh, the Vanilla Yabushi. I'll take that. Yeah, and I mean, and like I said earlier, I do like the Usos as a tag team, just the same as I like the Young Bucks, relatively days yonder. as a tag team, but I'm starting to learn that I don't really think I like the Young Bucks as people. Same as I don't like CM Punk. Or no, I like CM Punk. I don't like Phil Brooks, the person. He's a hypocrite, obviously, which is hilarious. Goodness, it's a wonder to see you all again. Doobie informed us the details of the meeting. We've also been participating in the operation. That's great to hear. Man, you gals stick out like a sore thumb. We can go whenever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach? We were a threat to this land during Crossbell's last bid for independence, and I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear. It's as the head knight of the Stahlritter. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful. And the same goes to your friend in the sunglasses, though if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you I do not intend to pull any punches. Alright, we're going to be counting on you, Knights of the Stahlritter. I think they will have one little final run as a tag team. The Usos. Risha, it's you! Looks like you bought the SSS and some friends too. Thank goodness, I was hoping to see your face when we came here, Shan-Chan. Yep, I came back here with the speaker and everyone else when the city was liberated. Daddy's finally making it back to his old self thanks to you and his friends. I'm so happy. Please forgive me, Shan-Chan. I didn't mean to cause you so much worry. And you too, Finn. I don't know what came over me. We're just glad to have you back to normal, Master. Yeah, I mean, all we wanted was for things to go back the way they were. And at least it seems like the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. It's a huge relief. But I am in your debt, everyone. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but take these. Yeet's becoming something of a 13-year-old boy's saying when blankets and crusty with the amount of oil their faces could grease an entire city of a Waffle House pans. It's funny when the trend first happened on Vine, but that was 10 years ago. See, that's the thing that where it does work out, like, not mentioning for the 13-year-old, but I mean, that's the WWE hitting on, like, the... Okay, Yeet is popular for whatever reason. Like, if you watch the WrestleMania match, like, everyone's yelling Yeet, Yeet, and, 100,000 people strong. I get it. People like it. But I'm also agreeing at the same time of, like, yeah, like, it's an old Vine saying. Why is that getting over? I don't know. Maybe I'm too old. WWE has been behind for a lot of things lately. But they can't figure it out. And that's the problem with a company just like hi Coco. With something like chasing a saying is when you're chasing things that were popular or not popular, you sort of look silly, right? Like the WWE would be better to be a trendsetter than a trend follower, right? And then see if something works out for them, right? But it hasn't worked out that way. Dad is gonna retrain. I thought I was gonna say restrain. Yeah, retrain. He might have become more skilled chef than ever before. Oh, Super Zangui! Well, not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I know you still have to fight, Risha, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I know you can do it. I'll be waiting. Alright, I just wanted to buy something from this guy. That was it. And I already have everything you need, so... Toodles! Alright, where are we going now? We've haven't been to 9 Volley Exchange. If we can even go in there. You're gonna use the rocket launcher again, right, Mama? Damn straight. Just make sure you hold on to the rudder, Jingo. This is a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I can handle a dogfight. That thing looks pretty beefy, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I know they're talking about the same operation we are, but that doesn't make this conversation any less settling. Well, if it isn't my favorite customers. So, you guys working with the SSS too? I suppose so. It's a long story. Good to be working with you again. Be right back, crying into my coffee because I just realized it's been 10 years since I graduated college. Oh my god. If I'm supposed to think about the lot, I mean, there's some young kids at my work now, and it's like dawning on me of like all of the things that they don't know about. And then like I'm asking them like, wait, how old are you again? What year were you born? And they're answering these questions with like the year 2000 and something, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I sit there and think like, how are you working here if you were born in the year oh no, god, it's 2025. So yeah, those sweet summer children. Seeing as Mom and I have split off, I gotta decide how to put Cerberus to use. About time he started pulling his own weight. I think I'll put him on support. I haven't trained him yet, but I bet he could man that Gatling gun if I asked him to. Anyways, now that that's settled, it's time to get this load aboard. I've kept Cerberus standing by, so I better contact him soon. You know, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, but I mean it in the nicest way possible. But the way you guys always manage to pull through this is unreal. It's mildly terrifying. Oh, I gotta talk to you to get some stuff. Alright. Ooh, Recuria bombs. That's the thing, I've actually hit the point in my career where I'm no longer the baby. I'm still part of the younger crowd, but I work with people mostly younger than me at my last job. You bumped into a college grad a couple of weeks ago, bachelor's degree, didn't know how to change a flat tire. Ooh, I mean, that could go anyway. I feel like people know how to change tires, but when push comes to shove, I mean, like myself, I know how to change one, but I also have CAA, which is the Canadian equivalent of AAA. I mean, I ain't doing that myself. They got the air tools, let them worry about it. Is there anything here like I overly need? It was kind of a weird realization because I knew things they weren't familiar with, and some of the older people I worked with were like, wait, how old are you? And it was a lot of, my parents made sure I was fucking cultured. That's good. Yeah, I saw you having that conversation on the Discord about the music. MWL ticket. Okay, so I can still go there. Got more than enough of those things. You have nothing for me to buy. What on earth are you two just here happen to fucking chat about? Well, we really botched the timing if we're bumping to you guys. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zax. What, since the last Independence scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon if you ask me. Oh, come on, Captain, don't be like that. Not that I blame you after last time, but business is business, you know. Yeah, but the contract has nothing to do with young Miss or Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. So you're saying this is a job your squad took on personally? I haven't forgotten about the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbell City and set it ablaze, but I also realize that there's more pressing matters than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on our side, this time. Well, my sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do any more harm to Crossbell. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over the 2 years ago after you've reclaimed our futures. Damn, you guys know how to hold a grudge. I have my own thoughts on Miss Orlando's actions, but either way, business is business. We look forward to working together. Alright. Over here in the States, waiting for AAA, you might as well... Oh, really? Is it that bad? I mean, I haven't had to use it overly too often, but they're relatively within... Like, I mean, depending on where you live, like, I mean, there was a... It had nothing to do with me being stuck or anything, but like, my engine was having issues, so I needed to take it to the dealership, and it took a while for them to get here because it happened to be a snowstorm. So, you know, obviously they're busy with literally everything else, but knock on the wood, all is well now, so. Really nothing I really need, so. Alright. I mean, much like, people, schools aren't even teaching, kids taxes and shit. So, I mean, there's that as well, right? You have to go out of your way to learn car care, right? Let's see. I think we've done everything here. The amount of taxes you pay in Canada should be a crime alone. I will not disagree with you. We pay a lot. But it's funny, anytime I always see you guys bringing that stuff up, it's sort of is weird of I guess we're more keen to more so your higher tax states, obviously. And again, we have provinces here who are, there's a slight adjustment of the taxes, but we are pretty much all taxed pretty much the same. I am fairly certain the province I live in Ontario is the highest taxed. We're akin to living in California. I remember having the conversation with On Wings of Wind that if I was to ever move to the States, what state would I like to live to? And I said oh, it's got to be California. And she's like, oh, but you'd pay so much in taxes. And I was like, what would the difference be? I know nothing else other than, having half my money taxed. Well, I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. And that was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we can finally reopen for business. Right, Bennett? Right. It's certainly been long enough. Still, only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered again. Huh? What do you mean? In the end, Crossbell can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police and CGF keep trying to prevent that? Bennett, take a breath. What the heck's gotten into you? What's gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about ever having to lay a hand on Crossbell ever again. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? No, not Bennett too. Hey, you guys. Thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. I'm sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at that moment. We're not open for business yet. I think you got more pressing issues here than opening the bakery right now, Oscar. Is Bennett all right? Well, I'm sure as you've noticed, the rest of the townspeople are all back to normal. But for some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. Oh no, that poor girl. I guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off her yet. Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is that such a thing possible? I think so. The brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they had already deep down. So, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worrying issues about something. That could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects. Huh, when you put it like that, I have noticed that Bennett's been a real big worrywart for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous, maybe because I got injured during the war. That's gotta be it, I imagine. She must have thought that if another war broke out and you got drafted again, you might never come back. I could see how that could be the root cause of all of this. Yeah, and then the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time and spiraled out of control. Damn. The real question is, how do we help her? Hey, it's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea of what to do. Those of us at the bakery have our own problems. And by that you mean... Yep. I'm gonna go bake her some special new bread just for her and have her eat it. This won't be any old baguette though. The flavor's gonna be out of this world. It'll bring her back to her senses. Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread. Well, I suppose we won't know until we try, even if I am a little bit more skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too. If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to her system that speaks to that pride, it could finally cure her. Well, if anyone's out there capable of such a feat, it's Oscar. Well, I'm convinced. I've actually already been preparing this spread just in case it came to this. Who knows how well it'll work, but it'll be worth a shot. The only problem is that I'm having is finding all the ingredients I need. It's gonna take some more time to track them down. I'm sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little longer. Hold on, Oscar. Let us help. We can track down what you need. Is this the side quest? Home care should also be a class, like not how to bake a cake, but how to check Freon in an AC, or how to check if a dryer vent has clogs. Yeah. Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for your next big operation. Do you really have time? Oh, that's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted out. That being said, we'd rather not have any regrets once the plan's underway. As much as I'd rather have yet another thing to worry about, I guess I can deign in to help. Us too. Count us in. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm gonna be happy to lend a hand. You guys, I don't know what did to deserve this, but since you've been kind enough to offer, I'm gonna owe you big time if you could find me some native bellberries. What are those? Yeah, I'm curious to know. I mean, I've obviously heard of bellberries. That's a common enough ingredient, but native ones? You see, most of the bellberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. Native bellberries grow in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they possess a different flavor too. They become trickier to harvest lately though, so maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. I asked people around the area around Amorica, and even people who've traveled to mines, Fountain Path, and came up empty-handed. In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Let's try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. We may have some luck that way. Smart thinking. Thanks again. And I do appreciate this, taking the time to do this. We'll leave procuring the berries to you. All right. So Bennett has become a Republican. That's the way I read into that. Although it did look like, even though he said he wasn't going to sell anything, it did look like he did have a shop there. So we'll check that out. Coco, if you could just go like 2 seconds without flapping your tail, that'd be great. You keep putting me in and out of focus, Coco. Come on now. Alright, yeah, like, was that like an actual, like, sort of, quest? Oh god, that was... Do I have to do normal mode? Is that what they want? She want to show off her beautiful tail? Maybe. Am I missing crossbow here? I mean, that is just for battles, but... Dragons to Yangoon! Hello, Luigi. You gotta get yourself a little break there. Can I go upstairs? No. Heaven forbid I'd be allowed up there. You're on lunch. What is for lunch? Is this Yuna's parents? Oh, hey, it's Yuna! Oh, and she brought the SSS in Class 7 too. Your father already told me everything. I'm so glad you're alright. Same to you, Mom. And I hope you two have been on your best behavior. So what's going on? You look like you're up to something. People can finally come in and out of the city now that the occupation is over. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. So we're working with the entertainment and residential districts to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Lena reached out to everyone at Villa Raisins to ask for help. It's nice to flex my homemaker muscles for once. We're gonna help too. We get to peel veggies and stuff. Wow, you guys are really going all out. Your mom is something else, Yuna. Yeah, Lena really is the best. She's good people. Is Pizza Pocket just a Canadian Hot Pocket? I believe so. Oldberg was so gassed last night just walking and getting into the ring. He was sweating heavily like Mark Henry. And yet, I certainly hope that we're not going to see him get the championship. I certainly hope we are not going to get that. It's faster just to go to these things. So just a question then, DJ. If you believe that he's going to win the belt, how do they get the belt off of him? Do you think they literally let Goldberg retire the belts and then it becomes a like an open tournament or something? Because he's certainly not having another match. What if Trump demanded that Canada will no longer have to deal with bagged milk? Would you be okay with that? As long as that's the only deal he's trying to pull, yes. Any other deal that he's trying to get? No interest. I've let my thoughts known on bagged milk. I'm done with it. I've had enough. Well, how have you guys been feeling all these days? You know, now that you mention it, both Elsa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately. But thankfully that cleared up a while ago. Momo and her friends came on over to cheer us up, and I think that made all the difference. It did? That's good to hear. Well, what do you know? The junior SSS is going to pull us out of business at this rate. They're a good bunch of kids, that's for sure. And we're going to help distribute supplies to the evacuees now that it's feeling better. Rest assured, we're going to be praying for your success and what's to come. Here, take these for the road. Bagged milk fascinates me. I mean, I know it's like a big thing like in like Asian countries, like, and not necessarily like bagged milk, but like bagged beverages. Like, here, have a Fanta in a bag, and then they just jam a straw into it. I've seen that enough times on YouTube and Anthony Bourdain and whatnot. We'll give them the best gallons, only the best of gallons. Canadians will no longer have to deal with the idiocy of bagged milk. It's a waste of time and energy. Gallons and cartons are the way. You got to talk with the hands. You'd be more okay with him demanding that Canada takes him, stuffs him into a cannon, and launches him into the sun. Why not both? Some cheese pecky. Oh, you have some more things. It would be just poetic for Canada to be the ones to do it. Could be, yes. We could be the ones to yeet him into the sun. Show you where the 51st state is. Kaboom! That would be hilarious. So they're organizing a food drive. That's a really neat idea. Wait, I should be doing something to help out. There must be something I can do. I'm sure there is, kid. I'm sure there is. I used to pitch in on the food drives all the time during my days in Crossbell Diet. Maybe I'll cook up a batch of my special miso soup. In fact, I'll even toss in the best ingredients we got. It's not everyday common folk get to taste the luxuries of fine dining. Wait, no, what am I saying? I'll start sounding like Mrs. Novash did at her worst if I start saying things like that. Oh, I thought he was going to give me some of that soup. Apparently not. Anybody home? No? Alright. Yeah, I will say, obviously he has other things going on currently around the world. But I will say he sort of has dropped the 51st state talk over the last month or so, which has been relatively nice. Is he still yapping about taking Greenland? The abandoned law offices. Oh, I was gonna say, I guess they've let Grimwood back out of jail. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. It's been a long time since I last saw many of you, Lapis and her friends notwithstanding. Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me wanted to visit you. I'm glad that's happening now. As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbellian fashion, they're doing their best to hang in and keep their heads held high. I've noticed that too. I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile. Yes, I believe as well. That's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations, not just in the last few years, but a very long time. It demonstrates how misguided I was to try to take that strength away from them. I should have believed their strength rather than using Kia and the Septarians' power to reshape reality and erase that perseverance. I've come to understand that more than ever. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in people again, but don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbell, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right. You're one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to gather the chance to rise once more through Rufus. Don't go excluding yourself. Perhaps you're right. I owe thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time to get to work. Did you bring the materials I asked for, Pete? Yes, sir. Here's the Register of Foreign Enterprises and Influential People. Huh? What do you need that for? The appearance of that tower has Calvert and other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. I should buy time for all of you to take action. I'm not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help as best I can. You did have an international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be able to help in that regard. I appreciate the vote of confidence, and do be careful out there. I believe in you just the same. Thanks. We'll get through this. I haven't heard any new yappings about any conquest, but I think people probably talked him down. Like, you do realize you have to deal with several countries uprising together all at once, yeah? And then he probably should have spent the pens and cried. He's kind of like it. I mean, you know, I'm not one to talk as I'm getting older myself, but doesn't he like also like, you know, have to wear a catheter like all the time? Like, I mean, getting old sounds like it sucks. Yeah, one day we'll be there too, shitting our independence, and you know, that'll be it. Cena versus R-Truth on SmackDown? Now, why isn't that happening on Saturday night's main event? Oh, that felt like a lifetime ago. But that reminds me that I saw some sort of strange shadow down there. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there and have another look. So what were they just yapping about there? Nope.
Leave it to me.
No.
Go.
Yeah, let's go.
No. There it is. Those weird sounds coming from under the law firm. Alright, so you want us to go over there now again? They did that match on the last Saturday night event. Doesn't mean they can't do it again. My party setup has changed. Unlike when you're in town with a limited party, all party members can be used on the main road or in dungeons. Please select the members of your party. I mean, I'm more than happy with what we got there. As long as everyone's got equipment. And, is there not a way for me to look at the courts? There it is. What did I think of Fire Emblem yesterday? It looked good. You've got to. I was gonna tell you on stream before you left off. You were still far too quiet, and for Fire Emblem and specifically, I don't know what it was, but like the dimensions of your stream were off. Like it wasn't like showing the full. The full stream. So like to sort of go back on that, my advice to you is you're getting new to it, you're learning, and heck, I fuck up on my streams. It still happens. Before you hit that go live button, I would make sure, like, maybe run like a quick little test of if you're playing a new game, which Engage Emblem was a new one, just to make sure everything works and looks proper, fits into the spot. I feel like I should have maybe after I'm done my stream today, I'll like, you use OBS, right? Stream Elements, OBS, whatever it is, or Streamlabs, OBS, it's still OBS. I cannot hear you at all when you are talking, and I know you keep saying that you've adjusted that, and then when you go and do your outro, like, because I have you turned up to literally 11, your music that at the end just screams out. So like your audio on that works, but like it's, you use Streamlabs. Yeah, but Streamlabs is OBS. Streamlabs is a plugin that just uses OBS. It's the same thing. Anyways, I feel like you gotta nail that down. Just think of it this way. If you want to grow in streaming and you want to get past those little hurdles of having, 3, 4, 5 people watching you, people will not even give you the time of the day if they cannot hear you. If I have to turn you up, I stick around because I'm a good friend. I like to watch friends stream. This sounds like DJs at the giant squid that I failed miserably on the last time I streamed Dragon Quest XI. But you've got to fix those things, and then the more games you play, the more interesting it becomes. The more people will be interested in it. You beat it. Oh, you're one ahead of me. I would rather swap out. Oh, I gotta have him in, eh? All right. Well, Tina, you need to level up. All right, I'll keep Lloyd. Most of the Fire Emblem the characters were talking themselves, right? But it's that there's still. I don't know why it's so quiet. I don't like I said. I'll talk with you over on Discord, when you got some time later today or something. But you've got to fix that. Like that is streaming 101. And I'm like, and outside of looking at it to know what the problem is, I don't know. What am I like? So I said I was going to investigate the noise underneath. Is there actually something going on here? Because obviously we've been down here. We've looked at the. We've gotten all the treasure chests that were down here, so what is sort of the purpose of being down here? Is there a new enemy? It might be in the new Geofront sectors. There's obviously something to interact with, probably. You are off the next 4 days. Okay. Yeah, I gotta work. I gotta work tomorrow night and Thursday night, and then I'm off until Monday. Monday morning or whatever, but I'm trying to think if I want to stream tonight, even though the hockey game is on. The fucking Edmonton Oilers are not really making me think they're gonna do anything to beat Florida, so it might just be a waste. Bring it on up. Yeah, like, is there a reason I should be down here, or should I just be, like, leaving? I mean, they did say, like, oh, we should probably investigate the noise, but... I don't know, like, I mean, it looks like there's something over there. I don't know. Big got you, hedgehogs. We were busy now, but now it seems we're dead. I mean... I've been saying this for a long time, man. Like, we are in a recession. I don't know why no one wants to say about it. Like, people are going to be a lot tighter with money over the next, 6 months would be my opinion. Let's go this way. And cable and whatnot would be sort of one of those things out there people are sort of taking a look at. 20 to 30 customers were waiting, and now there's 0. Yeah, everything looks to be this way. So what is over here? This was the terminal we used before during our investigation into the spirit veins. Yeah, Tio and I were able to conduct a long-range spiritual power search using it, though this terminal has certainly seen better days. I can explain that. It was destroyed by an exploding archaism shortly before the signing ceremony. I intended to put it in a repair order request with the Epstein Foundation, but then, well, Come to think of it, something about this terminal stuck out to Lloyd back then as well. Yeah. Hey, I gotta ask you, Luigi, looking like I'm going to have to... I'm currently with Rogers, and the new place I'm going to will not have Rogers. How much of a pain in the ass is it going to be for me to have to cancel everything with Rogers? All I read on Reddit is it's a pain in the ass. Like, especially when it's considering of like, look, you're not even in my new area, so like it's pretty simple type of thing. It sounds like they still try to give people a difficult time. Would it be possible for you to still search through the terminal's data? I mean, it's fine if that's all that's left are fragments and traces. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned. I suppose there may not be much left to salvage, but I'll see what I can do. Would the three of you mind giving me a hand? I could use Elisa's help too. Okie dokie. This should be interesting. Rogers, you're not too sure. They shouldn't give you a hard time if it's not where... Yeah, like, I've just heard of, like, it takes fucking years to get to them. And then, then they give you the runaround, and then, it's just one of those things. Well, at the military factory, Project Babel. We didn't have any leads on what it could be the first time we came across it, and I doubt it has anything to do with the retributive tower, though. This project was likely what led to its creation. Is there any data on this project itself? Nothing left that can be analyzed, sadly, but the memory quartz was heavily damaged. But there are some records on the new Zauber Soldat models connected to the project that can be read. According to this, they were designed and sent into production in August of last year before the whole war began. Wait, that doesn't sound right. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. The final trigger that led to Elysium's creation came on the first day of the war, didn't it? Yes, without a doubt. It's when the wheels were set in motion. But if this record is to be believed, the Helmward and Asmodyne existed before the war. It's impossible. I can confirm that as one of the Operation Jormungandr's leaders. Rest assured, we would have deployed such weapons if we had them. No one's refuting that, though it would mean the information on this memory course is incorrect, either deliberately or by mistake. All the records here seem to line up, though. Maybe our big takeaway should be that if they had been made before the war, then this is what the files would look like? It doesn't change the fact the tower's already active. None of this information is going to do us any good. It'd be one thing if there was a lead on how to disable it, but coming up empty-handed like this is a real waste of time. I've got to disagree with you there. Any information is valuable at this stage. Progress is progress. Though you're right about time being of the essence. We found all we can here, so let's get back to the surface. Alright, so that was that. Do you deal with Belle at all, Luigi, or no? Alright, looks like I can just go straight to the highway then. That is perfect. I need to try to call Bell. They are charging me way too much for basic TV, sports, Adult Swim, USA, and 60 meg internet for... Jesus Christ. I mean, but that's all of them, right? I mean, the problem is, like, can you get anybody else in your building, or are you stuck with Bell? Because then that's the problem, right? Like, once they know that you're stuck, like, you have nowhere else where you can go to, like, you know, because the deal is supposed to be like, oh, you go to you leave Bell to go to Rogers to get their cheap deal, and then when they start dicking you around, you're supposed to go back to Bell to get their cheap deal. Ah, so you'd have to pay Kojiko back. I see. Do you think they would really care if you've gone back that far? Yeah. We'll teach anyone who doesn't know how to ride. Alright, see you later. In certain areas, press L2 and A to ride a bike. Okay. Why would I even want to ride the bike here? There's stuff to do here. Ooh.
Here's our shot.
I can actually fight things. Oh, you stepped on my penis! Thank you for stepping on my penis. I appreciate that a lot. Always do.
Kane,
I should start charging people to step on my penis, right? It's worked out for so many people on OnlyFans.
I'll assist. Engaging.
Alright, swap them on out for Swin. Me do love me some Swinny.
I got you.
All right.
On it.
I want a free craft. I do love that as well. This might even murder everybody.
Target locked. You're down.
Well, I missed it. I'm gonna smack him there, big guy. Yeah, I want to say, like, is cable and internet and stuff like that, like, expensive in America, or, you know, does it depend on, like, what state you're in type of thing? I would assume that's probably what it, you know, just like anywhere. Like, I would assume maybe Lothars doesn't have to pay as much money as maybe I do in Ontario, living in Saskatchewan. But I could be wrong.
Prepare yourself. This ends now. Divine Crusade. That ought to do it.
How could I forget about my beer? My beautiful beer.
Man, you guys were super cool. Stats
How many times did it take you to beat the big giant squid there, DJ? And can I ask you, what weapon do you have with Eric? What are you utilizing with Eric? I believe that's his name, the blue-haired
This
guy.
luck is on our side.
Retry. Okay. Knives. Okay.
It's my turn.
Aw. So many good options here.
Up to you.
Let me at him. Should be around here. Oh yeah.
I believe it was Baker who sort of, I think, told me, like, I don't think I was using knives with him. And that was sort of like the screw up of
Ready?
what sort of happens there.
Target locked.
Mother of misery there, Reen. Please. Let's see how many CP points he gets back after this.
First.
See, I will still argue. I think that counter should be going up. If he gets one on each attack, maybe it's not each attack, maybe it's per death, but he does get back quite an amount.
Breaking dawn. All right.
132 right back from that. Those are freebies right there, folks. Freebies.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
How shall we play?
Wait, so you can change him as the leader? I thought he was so Lloyd is just locked as per se as like a character. I see. Okay.
Okay.
I was confused for a hot second.
Watch out. That one looks dangerous. Everyone, remain vigilant.
I'm up.
What do we got here? We got a lot of. She does CP. That sounds wonderful.
Guys, truly smile.
I'm up. Kane. Down. Down.
Asking for it. Okay.
Mark them on all up, and who wants the freebie here?
Target locked.
Look you. This game is exclusively Lloyd's route from this point forward. Oh, is it? Okay. I didn't know that. I mean, it's fitting that because we're in Crossbell, obviously, but...
No choice. Here goes.
All right. Arcus activate.
It's me.
Let's see.
Let me out. Switching in. We on it. Activate.
This thing ain't gonna do anything to us anyways. Go.
Now.
I've got you.
Not on my watch.
Oh, you are gonna do something. That is almost like comical, of like, it would have been best for Swin to wear that, because he probably would have avoided that.
Thank
Instead, Reen went in for the cover,
Leave it to me.
and then wore it.
I'm up. Crimson Flash. Now.
Asking for it.
You're finished.
So you studied the 8 leaves, 1 blade style, right? You're pretty strong.
Thanks. But you'd probably pick it up quick with how skilled you are with the sword.
The last thing we need is more people to be having, uses for that.
Nice.
Alright, let's see if Rufus is rocking Holy
But of
Breath
course.
Even perfection can stand to improve stats update.
as a spell. These are things that they're hard to like look at afterwards. Okay, so he doesn't have it. Okay, so it sort of doesn't matter.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Sleep 4. Somebody want a sleep 4? I probably can't put sleep 4 there, would be my guess. 'Cause it's gonna be like, you already used one, you weirdo. I am so confused about the approach of half the things in this damn game, of like how they you can only have one breaker on per line, and then I go and put another one on the same line.
Gotcha.
So fucking confused.
It's got heft. Hey, it's pretty big.
That's what she said. The gold salmon. Oh, I do need some of those points. I probably, in retrospect, should have put on Orbman of getting more Sepith. Although I only really need like that one, but like...
It's got heft.
This has got heft? You should have said that for the other one. That would have made more sense.
It's a good size.
Such a mighty wallop. Alright. Where would you like to go? Oh. Go Knox Forest Road, sure. Alright, so we've already been there, but again, if there's a thing to interact with, I will check it out.
Yep. Hip, 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 hut, hut, hip.
Not a lot of Sepith here. I mean, everyone's just too it's too strong now.
Hut, hip, hut, hut.
We going down? Yep. Looks like there's another fishing spot there too. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
I don't know if I've like fished the. I mean, I would assume I have if these like if this is an area we've been to,
That
but like.
sucks. Gotcha. It's got
Just barely. Just barely.
Hey, it's pretty big.
That's like menacing, just seeing this giant spider in behind me, just going like, hey.
Only engage that one powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
DJ, I know you love this series to death, but I've let my statements known on this. I really think this is, again, a little bit of... what's the word? Poor pacing again. And again, like part of it I will take the blame for, of like I probably should have gone to the corridor some point before and I would have had a little bit less of this to do. But to have all of this stuff thrown to you to do end game is off-putting. Like I've already shared of like I want to show as much as possible, at least story stuff wise, but it certainly is not really making me feel like it. Pacing in this game is better than others. Pacing has never been these games or this franchise's strong suit. But certainly, it's gotten worse with time. Like Trails in the Sky, the originals, they're fairly linear, speaking wise.
Right there! Raging hammer!
And then just going on like, it's just
Kane down!
they're not helping themselves, in my
Asking
opinion.
for it. Ready?
I don't mind the crossbow stuff either, but that's not my problem. My problem is the timing aspect of it. Like, this should have been peppered out far earlier into the game than deciding now is the time to be doing it. Like, this didn't have to be all done end game.
Now, everyone. Sure.
Yeah.
Got it!
The pacing is as good as it could possibly be. The sheer amount of lore in the series is going to require a great deal of time. I think that's a problem. This could have been a whole other game. It's weird. It's not a problem. Okay, maybe it's not a problem for you. It's a problem for me. It's a big problem. We disagree on a lot of things, DJ.
They're off guard! I'll assist.
Ready?
Oh, you poisoned me, you jackass. You don't. I think right now I am past the point of where I've made up of where I should have gone to the corridor previously. I think I'm past that. We've done as much as we can with the stratum. Where's that? And maybe, okay, I could have done a daydream or two out of this. But this sucks. This sucks. Like, there's nothing to this. That, like, it's weird. I think Biscuits nailed it. It's tedious. Of like, there's a lot going on in Crossbow. I understand. It's a big part of of this story as a whole. But you're throwing it on at the end. It's weird because they're throwing it on at the end. They could have peppered it through. You're asking a lot of the player and the player's time, and I've said this before, and this ain't the only game that does it. It's a disrespect to the player's time. And we're not even like, you know, and to the point where there's the end game stuff, like the post game stuff. It's too much to do.
Target locked.
There's too much in Crossbell to do at this point. Is there one that we can get rid of here? And again, part of this is because, like, I'm streaming it. Like, I'm trying to find things that, that are interesting to the audience. And yes, like, I assume people who are coming in here like the game, you know. And then for everyone who doesn't like the game, they have to be here for the streamer. But like, this is a lot. But did you let me? That's what I was just gonna say. I was just gonna ask you. You did everything on stream. I can't do that to my audience. I can't. Like, just looking, like, I can't play every single Vantage Master match that I have in the corridor on stream. I cannot do every Pom Pom Party, every Who Wants to Be a Marionette. I can't. I do not see the interest in that at all. From a viewership point of view,
It's my turn.
that's a tough sell to me. Maybe that's my personal end of it. It's that maybe my audience won't see a problem to it either. I mean, you guys have to tell me, because it's not crystally clear coming through on my end. Like, do you guys want to see that? Because I am pretty much like literally the, you know, when I have a lull when I'm not streaming, but I'm gonna play some video games, like, or, you know, or in an evening, like, it's going to be me doing that, so like I don't have to do that. I think maybe thinking again on the retrospect of it is, I think this could have been another route that could have been worked better. Like, this could have been a story spot that could have been explained better than just coming at the end of this and then like, okay, now go do everything in Crossbell now finally. I just find it a little off. Nope. God damn it. No one has any goddamn thing I need here.
Switching out.
Yeah, I mean, I did the same with Persona. I mean, like, I did not want to go around in,
Here I go.
in, Mementos to get all these things. I didn't want to, there was stuff I did in Tartarus that I did not include on the stream because I felt like it wasn't necessary.
Target locked.
It's my turn.
Really?
Arcus activate.
Ready?
So not, again, it's hard for me to portray this out. What we're doing right now, all said and done, the way this game is drawn upon, this could have been another route story. You could have added that on as like, look, they're clear that this is Lloyd's thing. So all you had to do was go in and say like, look, Lloyd's got another route to do in Crossbell before we really all go to the tower. That would be my approach. And then you shrink that into a better chunk. This is way too much stuff to do. Way too much stuff.
Target locked.
Fuck me.
They're down. Cut him loose. Leave it to me. Thanks.
You
Appreciate it.
deserve some praise.
And I think another thing is like, and I don't include myself in this. Like, I am absolutely a huge Trails fan. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't love it. But much like a lot of things that come from that side of the pond, the community and fan base is a little too over the top with these things. To the point where someone like myself really has to take a step back and go, that's not how I approach it, but I like people having, everyone can have a hobby, right? If people like what they like, I'm happy, but it's
Hello, anybody home?
it certainly is a thing.
I got you.
They could have added bonding events in this game, but there was none. I mean, were you not here yesterday? We spent a fucking 3 bajillion hours at the beach. Those are bonding events. Going to Michelin, those are bonding events. They might not be the same as what they were in previous games, but I would still say those were bonding events. Absolutely.
Emptiness is formed. First,
Come stare at Laura's tits while we have a drink together. What would you call that then? That absolutely was a bonding thing. Just because it didn't give you stars or hearts, over the course of a game of like, who do you want to date at the end?
All right.
I don't know. That's the way I would have thought of it.
Prepare yourself. This ends now. Divine Crusade.
I feel like we need to bring this conversation
Now's the time.
back around to wrestling somehow.
Target locked. They're down! Got it!
My turn! Initiating drive.
God damn it, you just had to hit like everybody, didn't you? Oh. Alright, Lloyd, do something here, my friends. There we go.
It's my turn!
Yeah, broke him. Alright, who else wants to come on in here? Rufus. There we go. Eustace, Rufus, somebody.
Outplaying.
Leave it to me. Take my place.
Bring out our teddy bear friend here.
Arcus activate.
Not do the amount of damage I thought it would do. Okay, that did the damage I wanted it to do there. That was great. Please don't blow up in my face.
We smashed him and thrashed him.
Fortuitous Divine Water. Is that like an OnlyFans model's bath water?
Updated.
Is that what that is? Oh, that was like an RP thing. What did you give me? Black Zemurian ore shard. There we go. Wow, look at this fragment. It's sparkling even though it's jet black. This is a different type of Zemurian ore. Black Zemurian ore, I think it's called. Yeah, we came across some of it last year as well. It's even more rigid than standard Zemurian ore, which itself is renowned for being nearly flawless. Professor Schmidt discovered a way of processing it too. It should be possible to upgrade a weapon with enough of it, even here in Crossbell. That old coot is something else. Yeah, Grandpa wasn't too happy when he heard the professor had one up them. Oh yeah, I forgot your Gramps was the one who found a way to refine Zemurian ore in the first place. But whatever, I'm not going to complain as long as he can use this stuff to make better weapons. Agreed, it'll prove useful in the battles ahead. The Ruhr Institute of Technology should have the data on refinement process. I'll have them send it over to Crossbell. Appreciated. I'll get in touch with the local workshop so that we can get up to speed on how this works. Alright, finally, something to cheer about. True, bolstering our offensive capabilities is never a bad thing. Though a single fragment is much too small to upgrade even one weapon, a few more should do the trick. Let's be on the lookout for more. Only the third one in world history. You see, I think what the bigger deal was. Did you hear about the first yes hitter? Not too long ago.
Got you.
The poor pitcher who went in and literally everyone got a hit off of him. That's more like it. Alright, what is there going on here? Seems like, there was another place for us to go, was there not? I think it was the military factory, wasn't it? But it doesn't seem like there's anything here. We got everything in the Notch Forest. I need to go to the prison. What? I don't see a prison on here. What's the prison? Keep following the road. This road? The police academy? Alright, that I can do. Why am I not riding a bike at this point?
Time to ride. I'll remove.
Oh, I forgot if I didn't want to run into them. I just avoided them.
It's me! Should be around here. Found ya! Up you go!
I'll take care of it.
Outplaying.
Great job, Lloyd. Fantastic.
I'm surprised we, of all duos, are so in sync.
Hey, past is in the past. We're in this together now.
So we're slowly getting a little bit more points there. 591. I don't know if it's worth it to, what's this, fucking Jurassic Park? I did get everything here, right? Yeah. Like, I know we were at the prison before, but, also needed the geo. I mean, I was in the geofront. At least part of it from when I went into the geofront from the lawyer's place. Was that not the geofront? Because the other place by the entrance, the star again, the star that was in the lawyer's office was about the computer, and they had a little like, oh, like, you know, this was destroyed, and everyone sort of carried on about that a little bit. We didn't get anything out of it. There wasn't like another Zemurian shard there or something, but Detective Dudley and a few others are conducting an investigation inside. It's unlocked if you want to go in and say hello. Well, why not? No, there was a star in the geo. I understand that, but what I'm saying is the star a black shard? Because there was a star in the lawyer geofront, but it wasn't for a shard. It was just a story spot. Okay, if I look at this, where is the... It's important info. I know, we got that. We're at a point where you just gotta tell me what it is then. Because, like, I got the thing that was underneath the lawyer's office, and it was a star, and it seemed to be important information, but that was all it was. Like, it wasn't blowing me out of the water. I just said it was a destroyed computer. Oh, you fucked me. Alright, what do we got here? Another place we've been to, but we're gonna have to go to prison too. Take the long way, right? Alright, let's rest up. Fast travel to end? Oh, you mean to the depth? Yeah, those are some stars. Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting anything. Not at all. Though I wasn't expecting to see so many of you all at once. I trust preparations are going well? That they are. We hear you're in the middle of an investigation. We're trying to uncover exactly what happened here. Actually, a few of you were involved, I believe, so you and Hemisphere may be able to help. Could I have a moment of your time? Never saw myself helping the police. First time for everything, Swin. I still don't see it. Too much effort, so it's all on you, S. Nadia. So why me in particular? Well, we found a certain something in there we're not sure what to do with. We thought it'd be better to figure out what happened before deciding how to approach it. Well, I think I know what I found. See, so that does sound like a job for me then. Your cooperation's appreciated. So there are 3 places that have stars: Geofront, Prison, and the Castle Mirror in the Mishiland. Okay, so we got the Castle Mirror will be the other one. If McLean and Lord Rufus would also share their accounts on what happened, that would also help. You have my word that I will not press you on your backgrounds if you choose to cooperate. Well, then let's hope you'll be able to fill in those gaps within your memory. I suppose I can help just this once. Him being so cooperative is weirding me out some. That's enough whispering. I know I have some questions for you too, you know. Well, this is part of the Monarch's regalia, but while recovering artifacts does fall under the church's purview, I'm not sure there's a point with this one so broken. Sorry about that, it wasn't much choice. It had fused with the Emperor, or whatever he turned into. It was as if it resonated with his obsession towards Swin and Nadia, transforming him into a monster. That can happen? There's still a lot we don't know about artifacts, but I don't think they were capable of something like that. It wouldn't be the first time an artifact reacted to a person's thoughts. At least it's lost the ability to do that now. I see no problem with leaving it into the police's hands. Understood. We'll turn it over to the cathedral once we finish writing our report. Your information has given us a fuller picture of what went on as well. Though I do wish we had more to go on to properly identify this Emperor individual. You better not off thinking about why he is too much. Not like he'll be causing any more trouble anyways. And the organization doesn't take kindly to anyone digging into their affairs. Even we're in the dark about it, and we were a part of it for a few years. Then they operate similarly to the society. The First Division can't afford to turn a blind eye to criminals who operate within its borders, dangerous or not. We're likely going to need to work with the Guild to keep an eye on them as much as we do Ouroboros. Well, you'll have our full backing. I'll be sure to share what we've learned here with the other branches when I can. Can you clarify something for me? You said the Emperor who showed up wasn't the real one, right? A simulacrum, then. Yet another one to add to the list, with the Supreme Leader McBurn, terrible name, and the other Arios. It's wild to think that there's so much tech advanced that they can copy a guy like McBurn and not have him notice he ain't the real deal. So if Elysium can calculate the future well enough to call it a prediction, then it could certainly calculate a living being. But that also makes what Nadia and Swin said a little strange. Yeah, like, how come the replica Emperor was different from the real one? Even the way he fought against us was different. The biggest one was him being willing to overlook our betrayal. The Emperor knew we would stop at nothing to see us dead, and for that same offense, he's the type to take a pleasure in seeing someone kill their own partner. He'd never miss a chance to make us feel the worst kind of pain imaginable. But then, why would Elysium choose to realize him the way he did? If it really is capable of analyzing a person's makeup down to every last detail and knowing the future, why would such an obvious tells us to give the replica away to someone familiar with the original be part of their design? It's a good question. There's no logic behind an AI choosing to calculate any replica that way. Huh. This is gonna sound weird, but work with me here. Say we failed to kill him the first time around. What do you think we would have done? Well, he probably would have considered us his finest tools for being able to corner him as much as we did. And then he'd brainwash us so we'd never act out of line again. I guess there are scenarios where he'd forgive us, if what you're trying to say. And if he could think that, then it makes sense for the replica to think that way. Ugh, my head hurts, starting to hurt. Sorry, saying stuff like this isn't like me at all. Not like there's any point in talking what ifs. I don't know whether this relates to your case, but there's no such thing as true perfection in this world. Elysia may appear that way to us, but it's likely no exception. I agree, and I imagine that's what Prince Oliver and the others hope to exploit through their plan. You'll be taking part in the operation too, won't you, Dudley? Yep, although only in a supporting role. The true keys is to success will be all of you. I may not be able to accompany you this time, Bannings, but I still expect you to do your utmost to ascertain the truth. You look after them, McLean. I'll be certain to keep them safe in your and Guy's place. I'll get to us to our answers, Detective. Count on it. After bidding farewell to Detective Dudley and Officer Franz, we resumed the preparations. I'm gonna fix this. This is... That's better. I think the cat touched it. So that was it for that, I assume. Nothing hiding back here. I can recall a reason, Lloyd. I can recall a reason. Alright, what do we got left? We still have made like a small little dip here, but there's still lots to do here. Let's go back to Crossbell into the entertainment district. But I'm going to save. And I'm going to take a quick little washroom break. I will be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attraction.
we're back. Thank you for patience. Let's actually go to Mishyland. Let's get that final star that we got going on. Let me see. Where is Mishyland its own thing? There it is. Michelin Resolve, for fuck's sakes. Just when you think something would be relatively simple, there's just a whole bunch of things. Although you said it was the depths, right? Let's just go to the Castle of Mirrors. We'll start that and we'll sort of see where it takes. Obviously, like, I mean, if we do...
Everyone's just about evacuated by now.
A lot of these things are very seemingly...
My dad said something about him needing to tie up a few loose ends first.
Some of them are important story stuff, and some of them obviously are just... Oh, I was like, why can't I move my camera? Some of them are just like, you know, shooting the shit with people who are, you know, in Crossbell. Enter the Castle Mirrors. We got ourselves a Polar Ice Berry Blizzard Lemonade. I was gonna grab another beer and I was like, I need something a little different. Oh yeah. Alright. I could probably just we're probably just gonna have to fast travel to the depths here. I was just curious to see if there's gonna be anything else to sort of see here. See, like, even something like that, like just going to the very beginning of the castle depths, like it said it was new, like there was something to say about it, but like really there wasn't really much to it. Oh god, it's the working computer. Oh, it's you guys! Theo! I'm so glad you're all right! Good to see you too. We just thought we'd stop by. Wald, Rosine, how are things going over here? Oh, not bad. The pros finished their analysis not long ago. Really? Huh. It was a simple task, especially given that most of the device's capabilities have already been demonstrated to us. Though the fact that a device capable of so much exists at all is something I did not expect. That says a lot in itself, coming from you. You mentioned that this device was responsible for the Retributive Tower's active camouflage, right? But it's not the same as the stealth technology used to hide the Courageous 2 in Nord. Oh, this goes well beyond just active camouflage. This device does much more than that. For one, it's capable of noise cancellation to a degree that would and did allow a weapon of that size to be built in secret. It even made us worthies of the orbital network and communications equipment to alter boat routes to keep them away from it. Is that even possible? I had wondered how it was made without anyone realizing, but I suppose we now have our answer. Was the sonorous seashell a part of this? For certain, though, it was only the final piece of a complex arrangement. The false divine blade of wind that appeared in Nord was also controlled from here, it seems. That was done all the way from Crossbell? Is there anything our enemy can't do at this point? Jeesh! I can understand how that artifact would enable such a thing in theory, but it's still hard to believe. Yeah, like, we're talking about something on a much bigger scale than the Round of 7. But all of this makes it sound key to our enemy's plans. Why was it just left here? Maybe they don't need it anymore now that the Retributive Tower's finished? A shame we couldn't ask the person whom we fought here that question. Agreed. News of Elysium has thrown Artillery into an uproar too. No doubt, none of this singularity stuff fits into our holy texts at all. But you can't exactly file it under the category of unexpected miracle like the Salt Pail or McBurn either. There's no place for vague words like miracle when we're talking about a singularity. We're talking about a technological feat that has always been possible for humanity to achieve. That is, save the part about it having the never-before-documented capacity to calculate the very future. The predictive conditional convergence calculations that we were told about, where you can calculate the odds of potential outcomes based on the variables you define? Are there even limits on that, what you could do with something like that? I'd say no, providing you know that you want to achieve, but you can explore every possibility and option from getting there. If you had to choose between two options, you could calculate the possible future for both and reject the one with the worst outcome. Multiply that by an infinity number of choices and potential futures, and you have an idea of what Elysium can do. That truly boggles the mind. Calculating possibilities to avoid the worst, huh? That description made me think of Muse's ability a little. That mixed with Arundel's super instincts. I wish. I got nothing of the kind in the stuff she's describing. At this point, it's genuinely believable that every decision we have made has been exactly in line with our culprit's projections. That's so crazy! Well, that leaves the question of exactly what future they are trying to bring about. Whatever it is, I can't see it being a bright one if a super weapon like the Retributive Tower is a key piece of the puzzle. We can't let this come to pass. Right, we're not letting some AI decide the future for us. You took the words right out of our mouth. It sounds like Jonas and the professor here are helping with whatever Prince Oliver is planning too. We can do this. I know we can. You guys aren't going to believe the surprise we've got in store for you. When artificial intelligence reaches that point, humanity's true value will be put to the test. Those were Epstein's words, which he predicted the existence of technological singularity. If you want to prove there's still a place for us in this future, you'd better sprint on ahead full bore and prove it. You can count on that. Data that shouldn't exist, discrepancy, it feels like the pieces are finally starting to come together. All that's left for us is to confront the true culprit behind everything. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. We'll solve this case. Just you watch, guy. RP increased by 7. Wowee. Bring the hand in there? Okay. Is that all that's said and done here? I guess so, right? Alright. There's still lots to do at the resort. God, there's just lots to do, like, literally everywhere. Let's go maybe do the wetlands before we maybe go back to do a daydream or trial attack. Oh, there's a completely new area here. Will it actually let me explore? Stay tuned.
Hey, careful. What excellent spirit.
Did Lloyd just tell this guy to fuck you? I mean, that's what I thought I heard there. What would we like to do here? What do you have? No, that's not what I want to do. Well, you got a weakness to fire. A couple of things. We can put you to sleep. We can burn you.
Break them! Raging hammer! Zero breaker!
Smack him back, Reen.
Gotcha!
There you go. That's what we like seeing.
All right.
All right, what do you got? So that's that new sword for him? I believe it was for him instead of Rufus, right? I can't remember. I know Kurt had a different weapon as well.
Outplayed.
It's me!
We need people hitting hard here, okay? I believe you can't hit hard, but I need someone hitting hard now.
Roar!
I don't want you healing either, so you do that.
I spotted you! Well then...
This guy's got a...
It's over!
What he's gonna give us here. That is a great drink for a pre-summer's day.
Play with me?
Is this where is this from? I mean, it's got polar bears on it, so I would assume this has got to be like some type of weird Canadian drink.
I've spotted you! Well then...
Oh, he's confused. Oh, a poison bath. How wonderful. Thank you for that.
I'm up.
Okay. Really don't want to use a Returia, but Goldberg almost missed his appearance on Monday Night Raw because he forgot what day of the week it was on, as per Fightful. That is hilarious. What is Great Horizon? I am unfamiliar.
Outplaying.
Let's go.
Oh, Beyond the Horizon's next Trails game. Beyond the Horizon isn't out yet, right? Or is that Beyond the Horizon? Like, is there Beyond the Horizon and then Great Horizon? I don't think we can be getting too upset over a game that's been delayed when the predecessor of the game hasn't even come out yet, right? This is why everyone's got to take a step back to the Trails series. Trails Beyond the Horizon is Kai. There is no Great. Okay, because that's... Oh! You were saying, well, great. Oh, then insert comma. Horizon is now coming out in January 26. Okay. That's hardly a delay, though. That seems just like a little minor delay. Like, we're talking about 3 months delay. I think we'll be okay. All because they had to add the Switch 2 port. I mean, I think that is more than fine. I mean, I don't even own a Switch 2, but I think them giving people a Switch 2 port, that's fantastic. That's worth 3 months. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Who would like to do some winning here?
Up to you.
I mean, of course, it's you know, as good as the Sky remake is going to be. I mean, it's obviously like you know, because people have played it. I mean, that's the next Trails game, but you know, there's still some
no choice.
Boop, boop.
Here goes.
Yeah, I think of all the things for a delay, I think making sure that it's going to run properly on the Switch 2 and take advantage of it properly, I think that's fine.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second.
And that's not even like a big delay.
Fourth.
Like that's like a...
Sixth.
In game development, like, assuming that they meant fall 2025, which you could even argue could have meant September, October. Heck, even December if we want to take in the actual, you know, when winter starts, which is December. Is there anything that is with Trails that isn't a big deal for you, DJ? I feel like you'll be able to find something to play for those couple months. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Explore the world. Touch grass. I don't know how much grass is out in the fall, out your way at that point in time, but it might be there.
Their way. On guard.
Yeah, we've talked about like the localization of the Trails games, and you have to remember, like, Falcom has really come very far as a studio. We are at a point where, like, games used to take a year before we were playing it in English. So, I'd be fair to assume, like, we're okay. We're okay.
You're in. Switching in.
Truly the series that never's ending.
The bar to conquer. Transform. Sync complete.
You can't pre-order Metroid Prime 4 yet? Why not? Did the man say that you couldn't pre-order it? Do you want me to have a talk with the man? Yeah, when does the Sky remake come out?
Ready?
No date yet, and GameStop BB has no place. I was in the mall yesterday, got the hair did. When is GameStop supposed to change to EB Games Canada? The website already has? I mean, I assume, like, I understand, like, in a mall, I get that takes time. Like, I know that they have to get people in there and remove the sign and all that jazz, so... God damn it, Eustace.
Ready?
There you go. Mark him on up! Is he still... Yeah, he's gonna... God damn it. Oh, well, just weird.
Keep at it. Cut him loose. Leave it to me.
Understood.
Not sure if the stores that would be good. I think we may hear more about Metroid after Donkey Kong. Yeah, you have to remember, like, Sony. Nintendo is very much of, like, when their big games are coming out, they don't want to overlap them, right? So, like, if we're just getting Donkey Kong, which is their big game, like, they want to have a separation before, arguably, like, Metroid is announced, right? And then there will be a big separation before, which I would assume the next big game would probably be Mario, like a proper 3D Mario. And then, of course, after that, it's probably going to be a new Zelda game of some sorts, would be my guess. You know what's funny? Like, when you think of stuff like that,
You mind?
you really realize, like, they really don't have to really overdo it from stuff like that. You have to use S-Craft manually when you don't have 100 CP for... Yes, you do. Yeah, like, you can't, like, steal the move. Like, if the enemy was on that 0 craft and no one had over 100, I would not be able to steal it. I don't know if Nintendo's the type of company that would shadow drop a game.
Let's go.
And I mean, even though, like, I've really only played one Pokemon in my life, and we're still running through it very slowly, I think, like, a harkening back to the slightly older Pokemon games, but still keeping that charm of keeping it new. I don't know, like, do people like the new Pokemon games, like those 3D ones that were out on the Switch and whatnot? They're fine. They have a ton of issues. I've heard that, like, is the Switch 2 fixing a lot of those issues? Like, are they like, I've heard, like, some people are saying, like, some games that don't even have, like, upgrades on the Switch 2 are running better just because the Switch 2's horsepower is, like, brute forcing things to run better. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't own a Switch 2. Oh. Coco! Come on, Coco. Come on. Come on. Oh, Coco, you knocked that off, you silly girl. I'll be right back. Sorry, the cat knocked off my my power bar that's attached to my wall. So Scarlet and Violet run a lot better on Switch 2. Okay, like I heard like when they came out that there were issues, and I know like some of them were like game issues like that. You know, the Switch 2 isn't going to fix. Soap Dish! He's alive and well? Shouldn't he be working? It's the middle of the fucking day.
Of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Nice.
Maybe he's on make-believe break like Luigi is or something. Who knows?
I've done it.
Popping in to say hello and to renew my sub. Thank you very much. Like I said, I think we're gonna get you an evening stream probably tonight. Probably tonight. Hope you like Pokemon. Defeated the Galiosaurus. It's called the Jordan's fan stream. I mean, yes.
Let's go.
You're not wrong. Another ore shard. Oh, this one we didn't want to have a giant conversation over this time. Doesn't matter what you play, I enjoy the conversations we all have. Well, that's fantastic. That's what I like to hear, my friend. How is work going, by the way? Terribly? It's getting hot under here of these studio lights. Are you guys still dealing with snow in Saskatchewan or whatever? Have you hit 20 degrees yet, Shirley? And don't call me Shirley. We put away the dog sleds. Alright. Okay, are we actually going to be allowed to go this way?
Well, dial it up a bit.
We hit 30 the other day. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Good for you. 26 today, okay. So your summer length of summer for Saskatchewan is starting now, is what you're telling me.
Let me out! I got you!
I did not and will not. They went too far to me and bought a new GPU and said back ordered. What GPU did you get? Unless you already told me, then I apologize for not knowing.
Cut you down!
God damn it, Rufus.
We on it. Activate. Fire. Now.
Too late.
Okay. Target locked.
Been very busy today. It's quiet for a change. Well, that's good. Who did that hit in behind? Oh, that guy.
You're down.
Let's go.
Ordered a Radeon 9060 XT 16 gigabit model, about as fast as I can go without too large of a bottleneck with your AM4 platform. That is, isn't that like their second best graphics card? Because they have the 9070 XTs as well, right? I am jelly. Very nice. There we go. We broke a crystal.
On it.
There we go.
Target locked. Keep at it.
If AMD can continue on with slowly offering their graphics cards at a better cost than Nvidia, who seems to more so care about not your general GPU consumer, they could certainly come out of this on the winning end. Oh, they usually have an X80 or an 85? Okay. Because I heard their 9070 XT was a very nice card as well, without breaking the bank.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Relatively speaking, of course. When I was getting my my new monitors, I don't know if I said this.
I thought we could fish here.
They had a 5090 that was $4,400.
Nice.
I knew they were expensive. And, like, I know with the Canadian dollar being what it is, like, I was a little shocked of, like, that it was just out in the open. Now, mind you, like, it was behind the,
Nice.
like, where the employees are, but it wasn't, like, behind glass or anything like that. Like, you just, someone fucking wanted that thing. They could hop over the counter and grab it.
Not bad at all.
But I was like, gee, like people pay that fucking much. Jesus Christ.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
Yeah, the price for the 9060 was $490 pre-tax. That's very nice. And what's first of all, like, isn't there like for a 5060, if I've been keeping up with my tech people, there's there's an 8 gig card, which is probably the same amount of money for that. And then there's, I think, a 12 gigabit card, and you're getting a 16, which is even better. I know Nvidia is sort of trying to make it sound like, everyone doesn't need these giant amounts or whatever, but it's not a ton stronger than your current 2080 Super, but it trounces the 2080s in ray trace. Yeah, like that's where that type of stuff is gonna make that show, right? Is like, it might not be anything overly fantastic, but eventually the ray tracing and stuff is what, all the new cards are doing, right?
Down. Asking for it. Ready?
Because I don't like. Is ray tracing even available on the 20 series? I know it's on the 30 series. That's what I have. But I was curious if it was something that was if they rolled that out on all of the cards, or if that's just some.
Activate. Ragnarok.
Pretty sure that the 2080S is going to give up the Ghost in the next 6 months to a year. Oh, you think so? That always sucks when that happens. Should probably be using these BP points for something.
Fierce as fire. Blade
The 20 was the first okay. Because I know that they lock things out, like it's like for each one, like, you know, there's DLSS 3, there's DLSS 4. It just depends on which one you have or which one you're rocking to what you can use, type of thing. I think that's the same card that Wolflair is currently rocking, the 2080 Super. Back then, when graphics cards weren't overly expensive to get, right? You know, a 2080 Super could have probably been had for 500 American type of thing. Nowadays, you know, a 5080 is probably a small Corolla cost or something, right? Super happy with the price. I get to now be able to make a full switch to Linux. Does Nvidia not play nice with Linux? Or were you just waiting on a switch up? I'm shocked at this late in the stage of game that we're getting a place that I haven't been to yet. Nvidia doesn't currently play nice with Linux, though. That should be changed in the next couple of years. Yeah, like you gotta sort of hope that that's something that they change. I mean, I'm not even a Linux user, but a lot of things are starting to go Linux.
I'll take care of it.
I mean, it's funny. I keep hearing more and more about. Does anyone remember, like, a few years ago, Steam machines? Steam wanting to come out with straight-up computers that were essentially just going to be running Steam OS. I do think, like, a couple came out that didn't really do anything special. But it seems that they want to do that again. Sort of judging from, I'm assuming, the Steam Deck.
I shall go.
Being relatively popular again. Guess who has another interview next Tuesday, different company, which is a great sign. That's great. It's great to have some fires in the ember, I believe. Is that the no, embers in the fire? That sounds about right.
You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
So, is this the graphic design job to draw the veiny dicks, or was that the previous one, or was I supposed to keep that to myself?
But of course.
That would have been 2011. That sounds about right. Yeah, I remember hearing that, like, recently, that they were interested in doing that again. But I think that's the thing, is they want it to be more than just the operating system. I believe that's all I had heard. I don't know, like, what more you could be about the
This'll come in handy.
The operating system, because I mean, isn't that like the only thing that's sort of special about the Steam Deck? Like, it runs a different OS, like Steam OS, like, but I'm trying to think of, like, because there's like that thing of like where people want like their computers to be simple, right? Like, I think that's sort of the purpose, is that they want, like, there's a group of people, generally your console people, who might want to get into PC gaming. They're missing out on some good things. And so if the only way for them to do that is like, less, don't make it complicated, when you're wanting to get a game and whatnot, and just like, hey, we got Steam here. That's, everyone knows Steam, right? Gabe? They'll get it to work.
It's a whopper.
Whether or not you can make that thing at a decent price is a whole other deal, right?
Wonder who would put that chest there.
And for someone like myself, like I would never buy a Steam machine because I need more from my computer than just being able to play Steam games.
This one's strong.
Not everybody, but it is no, don't Lee, you idiot.
Kane.
Well, Biscuits, I certainly hope that they take you serially with all the veins. If anyone can draw a vein, it's you.
Ready? Target locked.
Well, I think that's the thing, right? Like what makes PC gaming expensive, right? Like it's not Windows, it's not
On guard.
it's it's arguably it's the graphics card and everything. And so like I don't know like what is a graphics card that Steam could put into a system, like unless they went like the Intel route, like put like the Battle Mage or something in there. Which those aren't the greatest things. Those still need some time to fix themselves. Like it'd be really nice to get Intel also in the graphics card world of where people are considering buying them, right? But
Switching out. Let me at him.
as much as I'd like to stay and chat more, this topic is great. I have to get back to work. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping on in, Soaptition. Thank you, as always, for the 26 months. Fantastic.
He'd be around here. Found ya. Up you go.
I mean, who doesn't love more money, right? Yeah, I'm as I always tell you, Biscuits, the fingers and toes are crossed for you.
Ready? Keep at it.
Let's go.
I sort of feel like I need to bring in Arios in here to
Now, let's go, everyone.
cancel all.
On it.
It would come in handy.
Target locked. You're down.
All right.
Let's see. Get on in
I
there,
shall leave
Lloyd.
this to you.
Leave it to me. You're open.
I would hate to see you heal yourself, even if it was for 10%.
Four is emptiness. Emptiness is four. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, breaking guard.
More drinks have to aspire to taste blue. God damn it. Some of these things don't make sense, like, point-wise. Like,
Hey.
you're giving away things.
It's me. Are you ready? Got you. Keep it up.
Take him out.
Got it. Okay.
Toys.
On it.
Oh, did you charm him? That's great.
Target locked.
They are releasing a set of Transformers you've been buying.
It's over.
Which ones? Like, is this like another set of like the ones like when they were like back in the 80s, like actual metal?
Nova.
It's for a combiner called Devastator. Ooh.
Kane down.
That sounds devastating.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
In all that time, nobody even hit me there.
I've done it!
Cats are catting.
Rare item.
Oh, some more OnlyFans bathwater. Gotta love it. Where are we heading here? My God, this area is. Oh, there's even like a little area of like for the medical college. Where did I come from? Because I assume there is something for the. Oh, there's something for here. Oh God, there's lots to do here. Jeez. Yeah, lots to do. All right.
No mercy.
Then another 2 in summer in a package, and another 2 in the fall. Now, when you say like that, they're gonna combine. Like, you mean like they all combine like the like you put them all together and they make a bigger transformer? Is that what we're talking about? Okay.
Part through. Shadow step. Right.
Here. There we go.
Zero breaker.
I'm up.
Kane down.
If you remember the movie or cartoon, he's the big green one that's part of a okay, yes.
All right. Nice work, team.
So I assume they're all going to be construction vehicles.
Stats update.
Where are you putting that, Lothars? My wife keeps buying more and more Harry Potter Lego, and I'm just like, where is that going? And I'm like, and I know like we'll be getting rid of stuff when we move to like make more room of stuff, and I'm sitting there like, even still, I'm trying to figure like, we won't know like sort of like space-wise of like how the apartment will look for
Is it worth
where to put like more things. You have a shelf that you like putting them on. Okay.
It's my turn.
I also have a shelf.
Kane down.
Ready?
My wife tends to think that I'm going to get rid of. I have the Skyrim dragon, and then I have the Halo Reach statue thing. Like literally, I look over at my thing, and like, then of course I have like I have a thing of action figures, but literally everything else is my wife's. So it's not really something I'm allowed to.
Target locked.
There's always wall space, Jordan. Give her some nice shelves. So we're actually relatively excited in some way, shape, or form because our current place, the walls don't play nice. They're solid concrete. So like you try to put a nail in it, and it's just like, go fuck yourself. You're not putting anything in this wall. So I don't know how this new place is built. Generally, apartment buildings are built in. With concrete, but like, I don't know, maybe there'll be like
How shall we
drywall walls in the middle. I don't know. So I am relatively interested to see if we can do that. Like my lease says, shockingly enough, it says like, hey, if you want to put shit on your wall, you can. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll put shit on my wall. Not literal shit. I'm not one of those weirdos, but you know.
be around here?
I don't belong in a mental asylum. But there's I have like a really nice Han Solo picture. And some Star Wars stuff and some Superman stuff that I'd like to put up that we just can't. I mean, crying out loud, my groomsman got me a clock that's supposed to go on the wall that I haven't been able to put up here because I don't trust my walls that I'm hoping I'll be able to finally put up.
Okay. Target locked.
I'm trying to, again, there'll probably be, like, I'm hoping just like the internet and everything. I think we get free internet, but
It's my turn.
my concern with the free internet, or like internet being included, is it's probably not going to be good enough for me to stream, so I'm going to have to like get better internet anyways, but I don't know how long, you know, the move-in process and everything would be. But I was sort of hoping like I would have like a nice wall like behind me. I don't know where I'm gonna put my desk and everything, so like maybe I could have like a proper streaming thing behind me. I don't know. No, it is a completely different internet provider. It's going to be Bell.
Target locked.
I'm currently with Rogers. Now, mind you, like, I mean, a lot of people bitch and moan. I mean, you know this as a Canadian Lothars. It doesn't fucking matter who you have. They're all the fucking same.
How shall we play?
But,
Let me out! I won't let you down.
because it's in a new build area, I don't know how good the internet is going to be off the hop. Usually in new build areas, they're very much like they try to have these utilities out, said and done and proper. So like my hope is like that's my hope. Is like, it's like surely they've put out a fiber line here. Like if that's how they're going to be moving forward. If it's a new build area, then like that would be the smart thing to do, was to put out a fiber line. But these things have not shocked me too before.
I'm up.
So we'll see. I'm more happy, relatively thinking, because I haven't been a Bell customer in a very long time, and then under a new address, so I will probably be able to take advantage of like a new customer deal, which we'll probably get relatively at least a little bit cheaper for a year or so. So
You're open.
I've got you.
or like I said, I could be extremely lucky, and the internet that's included is just fiber because that's the way it is, and I don't have to worry about it. So
Target locked.
it's one of those weird things. Like it's hard. I'm not used to things being new and fancy.
Ready?
But it sounds like, and this could be fucking terrible. I hope it's not terrible. Like I hope everything works. But it's everything like inside the apartment runs off of internet. So like that could either be really good or terrible. But like that was like their big thing of like when we went to like view the apartment, like didn't actually view the actual real thing, but like, you know, the virtual tour. That was sort of like their take of explaining everything. And so I was like, okay, like whatever fucking works for you people, I guess. So
Let's go.
as long as they don't have like, as long as my stove and washer and dryer try not to talk to me over Wi-Fi, I'll be happy.
Now, let's go, everyone.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
All right.
But I do want my toilet to talk to me.
On it.
Right.
I think it'd be fantastic if it included a bidet. My life would be complete. I don't think it does, but that would just make my day. I move on in and the toilet's sitting there talking to me. What more do you need in the world?
Prepare yourself. This ends now. Divine Crusade. Now's the time.
There! Not with me!
On it.
They're down!
Finish him off, please. There we go.
So you studied the 8 leaves, 1 blade style, right? You're pretty strong.
Thanks. But you'd probably pick it up quick with how skilled you are with the sword.
Biscuits, I always wanted to ask you, you guys rent a house, right?
Nice.
And I know things are different for each state and countries, like, you know, how they work for, like, rental stuff.
Stats update.
When it, like,
Even perfection can stand to
when it, like, snows and stuff, like, do you guys have to, like, shovel your driveway and whatnot, or is that, like, taken care of?
treasure.
Because, like, where I live in Ontario, like I said, I've always lived in an apartment, so it's never been a problem. But I have friends who rent a house, and in Ontario, it's supposed to be the landowner is supposed to be in charge of that. So generally what they do is they always just, like, contract that stuff out. So that, like, it's just taken care of, because I guess what happens is if, like, a renter does it, it can be deemed a liability. Like, say you hurt yourself shoveling your driveway because you're not the owner. You could essentially tell your land, you know, it can be taken care of legally, type of thing. So
Ready?
a lot of the places are, you know, don't bother with it. We are responsible for all maintenance done in the house unless it's actual failure of an appliance or structural issue. Then the only thing taken care of for us is lawn care. Okay, well, that's at least not bad. Do you get, like, a lot of snow though?
All right.
Missed that. Oh well.
Ready? Target locked.
Depends. We've gotten a lot of snow the past couple years, but some years more mild than okay. Because I had another friend of mine who, I guess when they went to go sign the lease for the home,
the 8 leaves, 1 blade style, right? You're pretty strong.
It wasn't mentioned in the lease, so my buddy brought it up to him of like, hey, I'm not doing maintenance to your house. And then there was like a little bit of an argument of like, well, then we're not gonna rent to you type of thing. But I guess, like, you know, no one was really nipping that to rent to this place because it was expensive. And so I guess like they're like, okay, like, you know, we'll contract that out. So like they have contracted out like the lawn care, the driveway for snow, like all that stuff. Like basically like anything to do with care, they don't bother with. That would always be my approach. If I ever owned a home, I mean, I would understand the aspect of taking care of that stuff, but I would just absolutely just contract that out. I have zero interest in taking care of the lawn. I want it to look nice, but I have no interest in doing it myself.
Sure, got it.
All right.
I do have people who are always like, oh, it must be nice to live in an apartment, like when we get dumped with 3 feet of snow, and I just go right up to my apartment. I don't have to spend 2 hours to shovel my driveway, only for 2 hours later to do it again. I don't have to do my sidewalks to worry about people suing me because I didn't do the sidewalk, which is just being a good neighbor, but it's the law here.
I'm up. Crimson Flash! It's down! Asking for it!
It just so happens to be a family member as the owner of your... Okay. So the neighbors, it's nice to be neighborly then, right?
Leaves one blade style, right? You're pretty strong.
Thanks. But you'd probably pick it up quick with how skilled you are with the sword.
This area is a lot bigger than I
Hey,
anticipated.
careful, Pete. That's
Running
no
into
safe.
these enemies sucks. They are very difficult.
It's my turn.
You need a bigger spot to hit people with.
Up to you.
I accept.
Yeah, we already told him that we'll probably hire him to do some work for us when we eventually buy a house. He's very glad to hear that we weren't going to rent forever. He was like, don't do that. It's a waste of your guys' money. They'll just keep increasing the price. It's a very weird, especially in today's day and age of, like, I have certainly seen it, you know, at my age of where only now, I think because housing is becoming expensive over the last arguably 10 to 15 years, like, there was always the statement of, like, don't rent, you're throwing money away, you're paying someone else's mortgage, to now it's pretty much like, well, I mean, you know, you got a roof over your head. Are you happy with where you are? Good. So people are sort of like a little bit going away from the fact of, like, you're throwing money away. Like I've already said, like, sort of my wife's take to it of like, as long as we sort of have everything that we arguably need.
How about this?
Into the new place we're moving into, and we're happy with the space-wise and everything, like, neither myself nor my wife are really interested in eating those large fixes, right? Like, I know, like, in renting, you're still paying for those things, usually just up front, so it's not like you're avoiding maintenance issues or whatever, it's just passing the buck, but, I just look at it as having a roof over our heads, and then we're happy with it. Most mortgages around here are still cheaper than renting. Oh, really? See, that's the opposite here. That would be another thing. Like, that was a thing like 10, 15 years ago. Like, renting was cheaper, you know, but, you know, it wasn't overly a big difference. Nowadays, renting is now cheaper than owning the home, so that's why a lot of people are now choosing to rent.
Prepare yourself. This ends now.
It's funny because, like, you guys in the States, when you guys sign a mortgage, if you sign like a 20, 25, 30-year mortgage, like, you guys are paying that same interest rate throughout that entire loan period. Whereas in Canada, they're broken up into, like, well, you could sign 3 years, 1 year, 5 year, usually they're 5-year mortgages broken up over a 20, 25, or a 30-year period. So that's why, like, a lot of people, after our rates were so cheap, now they're jacked up. A lot of people are paying double or triple what they were paying 5 years ago because they had to renew their mortgage. So someone would have a cheap mortgage of something like $1,500. It's now they're paying $4,000 or $4,500 or $5,000, and they didn't do anything different. It's just that they went from a 1.5% mortgage rate to a 5% mortgage rate. And that's their new reality for the next 5 years. And that's why people are losing their minds.
Punch through. Cross strike.
Okay.
On guard.
I'm up.
Everyone just use Lost Genesis, please. That's it.
Arcus activate.
And also, again, I could be wrong. I only again know the Canadian stuff. But you guys in the States, you can write off on your taxes the interest on your mortgage. You can't do that here in Canada. I know they've said that that alone would fix a lot of problems that go on in our country with home ownership. But I assume getting the banks to agree to that, because they've had it pretty good for many years, good fat chance.
Thank you.
I was hoping to at least finish this Ursula road here, but it's not looking like we're even going to do that.
Keep at it.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. Let's lock down your speed. Why not? Shoot him, Ellie.
Take this. Now's the time.
Too late. I'll take care of it. I'm up.
Roar. Here, let's strike. Now.
Asking for it. Okay.
Finish him off.
Target locked.
Well done.
That ought to do it.
Again, a fight so long, and still to see like the unscathed is very odd.
I've done it.
Stats updated.
Hiding behind a tree. How dare you?
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Right, where are we going? Okay, so there's Ursula Road 2. There still is the medical college, but that's its own thing, so. Oh god.
How dare you do this?
I went to turn around and it didn't happen. You still get shot in the face.
My turn. I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's
Oh god, that's terrifying. Of course someone's home.
All right.
I always find that so comical of they swap the grouping if you get an enemy advantage on you.
Okay.
How dare you take away my Reen?
Target locked.
Keep at it.
I've got you.
It's my turn. Up to you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you can't even reach that guy in the back? That's okay.
It's my turn. Fire.
On it.
To check the percentages on that of how often you mark someone, because that is really good.
On it.
Keep at it.
I've got you.
No unscathed there over the minute and a half battle.
We were perfect back there.
Yeah. We're strong enough to get through anything.
What's our lowest level here? I feel like Altina, when we were starting, was like 118, so she's really coming out there at 128. So that's really good. What did you learn? Chrono Burst. God, this is only Road 2. Just know there's gonna be like, oh my god, and then there's gonna be the Stargazer Tower. Oh my god, I feel like I'll go down there and I'll do this, and that will probably be the time that we wrap around up. I mean, again, I could have been taking a motorcycle through all of this at this time, but there's just so much to do. And like, there's no avoiding of these enemies. It's just like everyone wants a piece.
Kane down. Now, let's
go, everyone!
Yeah,
Very well.
Copy that. Fire!
Hey,
It's my turn.
Yeah, sure.
Here I
That'll
go.
work. Do your little flippy stuff. No, Coco. No going back there. Coco.
Now's the
No
time.
going back there.
Too late.
okay.
You need me to find Charlie? See what he's doing?
Target locked. Keep at it.
On guard.
Look at that movement from this man.
All you were was weak.
Who's more dreamier, Eustace or Rufus?
Stats updated.
Or Chris Jericho's truck driver, Ralphus? Bonus points if you can picture that, man.
Let's get started.
That's worthy of a Google search if you don't know it.
Kane,
What? What I want you to do, Biscuits, I want you to Google Chris Jericho's security Ralphus. It's a safe search. Don't worry. That's the best looking man out there. That's what I want you to do.
Target locked.
Every man should achieve that look at some point in their lives.
All right.
Outplaying.
I've got you.
Definitely Ralphus, right?
Leave it
And you know what it is that it does for me for Ralphus? It's the tank top that he wears. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Oh, well shit, I didn't know that. God damn it. I mean, he looked old, and that was like in the mid-90s, that picture. So, I mean, like, we're talking like 30 years for a guy who's probably in his mid to late 40s at the time, so. Coco, God dang it.
perk up.
Thank you.
Coco, gotta get out of there, sweetie.
All right.
Where is your friend? Hold on, I have to go cat hunting. Where's Charlie? Alright, sorry. Alright, God, everything is just looking great there. 30, oh, everyone's got that. Sure, take them out.
Prepare yourself. This ends now. Divine Crusade.
Oh, Reen's frozen. God damn it, Reen.
Now's the time. Let's go, everyone.
I accept it.
Well, you're not frozen there.
Ready? On it.
I'm up. All right. Nice work, team.
You said those the orbit things go up to level 15. I think the highest I got is currently level. Oh god, it's all terribleness.
It's almost as pretty as me.
Don't chase me, 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 don't chase me. Oh god.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Alright. Well, that didn't work out well. Master Quartz goes to 15. Jeez. I just don't even know where you get that from.
Kane,
Hey, like, and it's learning more spells, like, as you go?
Target locked.
Like, all the way to 15? Because it seems like 10 is, like, sort of like the max. It's like, yeah, we're gonna stop learning stuff there.
On guard.
Arcus, activate.
All right. Arcus, activate.
I love when things are free to do.
Okay.
Oh, you are, sir, you are not doing some type of weird type of thing to me. This will not be happening.
Target locked.
That was not a lot of damage that I thought it would be.
How about this? Renegade! Now plane.
I got you.
Okay. Target locked. Keep at it.
Whew.
All right.
All right.
Take my place.
I don't think she's been in the fight. You know, well, no, I do remember she's been in briefly. I remember Brion Act 3.
Attack.
Too late. I'm up.
Really, you're not gonna do a freebie attack there for the finishing blow?
Fine. Bring it on.
Oh, it doesn't end. Oh, please do this. Get them all in there, please. There it is.
Let's go.
That's where it's at. That's where it's at.
Kane.
Oh, I wish I had a burst there. That would have hit
take
the
care
spot. HP, CP, sure. You actually forget like how good that of a move is, relatively speaking. Like to get CP and health back while doing damage is good. No, you healed, you stupid fish. I mean, even that's a really good heal for relatively 40 points, right? I mean, it's no Fraggle Rock, but...
Too late.
Need to get me that BP 5 points there. That's one way of approaching it. Sure, heal up. Knock yourself out.
Target locked. Keep at it. Cut him loose.
Please kill them. All of them. There's too many things on the beach here. And I haven't even had my Corona yet.
Let's go. Down.
Asking for it.
Finally.
So you studied the 8 leaves 1 blade style, right?
We've gone
Pretty
over
strong.
this, Swin.
Thanks. But you'd probably pick it up quick with how skilled you are with the sword.
I'm not taking a guy who has 2 different colored eyes like an overexcited husky seriously here.
But of course.
Stats updated. Even perfection can stand to improve.
Now dolls I will listen to.
The cherry on top.
Was that all the enemy? That wasn't even all the enemies
We
here.
should get
God
that chest
damn
while we're
it.
here.
Ooh. There's a lot of gems I'm gonna have to look at. Have I been down there? I couldn't have been. Let's go check that out and this whole thing just little Tweety bird just wanting to live life.
Kane,
Can't let them do that.
down! Asking for it!
This is all Tina experience points.
On it.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, why not heal? Heal. God, that was like instant death there.
Target locked. That ought to do it.
I think the hardest thing that's going to be going forward, if I can assume how these
Not much of a surprise.
battles are going to be going, especially in the final dungeon, is going to be deciding who on earth is going to be in your group. That's got to be the hard spot. So they are looking at the final dungeon, right? That's it right there, right? The Fisherman's Guild? What are all of you doing out here like a time like this? Wait, I should know the answer to that. Hey, if it isn't Lloyd and his SSS pals. Wouldn't you believe it? We found a rare catch in these waters. Today is just full of surprises. You guys are seriously out here fishing now of all times? Hey, I got nothing but respect to the hustle. Hey, come on, guys, give us a little credit. We're not out here just for ourselves. Everyone's relieved the city has been freed, sure. But things aren't exactly sunshine and rainbows with that tower looming over us. Some of the folks over here on West Street are staging a food drive to help out those in need. And we're not great cooks or anything, but we are fishermen. And what better way to help than catch some fresh fish? Oh, the Fisherman's Guild is all about bettering the world throughout angling. Hey, it makes sense when you put it that way. You're sure to lift some spirits if it's food you caught yourselves. That's right. But here's where things get interesting. We found ourselves a jeweled cancer out here, and so we were fishing. It's one of the rare 3 great crabs of Lemuria. It is? Oh, the name's interesting, but I can't say I've heard of it. It does ring a bell. It's a mutant strain of snow crab, I think. Yeah, jeweled cancers are particularly sought after. They're said to be especially tasty when cooked. They are? Ooh, now you got my attention. Exactly. What better meal to give out at the food drive than some delicious steamed crab? Steamed hams are better. This must be the will of Idalis herself, and that's why we're not going anywhere until we've caught the thing. Which means we might be here for a while. Cornering it has been awfully tough. We could use a hand. Now here's an idea. We've got a pair of divine anglers here with Lloyd and Estelle. Not to mention Rain earned the title of Angler God from the Imperial Fishing Club. Talk about an austere lineup. Hey, it's still a pretty embarrassing title. I just don't feel like I did much to earn it. But I'd be happy to lend my lure if it's for a good cause. I mean, yeah, if it's for Crossbell citizens, then I have to cast my rod bracer's duty. Hopefully, we've been fishing enough lately to have what it takes for such a big catch. And I'm sure we can always catch some more fish to shake off the rust if it ends up being too much to handle. Well, leave that task in you three's capable hands then. If we must, I suppose it wouldn't be right to pass an opportunity to feed hungry people. Good luck, you three. If anyone can catch that crab, I know it's you. How to catch a great crab. Lloyd, Estelle, or Reen must be set as the party leader to fish for the great crab. You will also need to have 25 species marked in your fishing notebook. Okay, let's see how many fish we have. Everyone count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. Does not seem like a possibility of catching this right now.
I bet we could fish here.
Oh, like I can't even fish here as is. Well, that sucks. All right. I thought I'd be able to fish there at least. Regardless, this is going to be a fantastic time for me to just bounce out. No promises, but I may have a chill Pokemon stream this evening. Now, I want to say that if I do have a Pokemon stream tonight, I'm going to play this on Thursday. So that will just sort of be a little bit of change, because I think Pokemon was mentioned for a Thursday. So if not, we'll still play it Thursday, but Final Fantasy XIV is still tomorrow. Yes, that's the plan. It's not down or anything, right? I did read that like it was down for a couple of days. So, and that's also exciting because we are starting a new expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. So that is exciting. So. It's only down today, I think. Okay, I thought it was down yesterday and today. But regardless, that is going to do it for me. As always, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night.
Okay.
Hit it, biscuits. Perfect. Later, taters. We'll see you tonight and maybe tomorrow. All the best. Peace.